I've been using a pen that says "fuck that" because it's very much myself.
So Harry, now that stream's live, I have a question for you.
Oh right.
Yeah. What's up?
So, can you actually turn the camera off for this?
I'm frightened. Okay.
It's a good question.
You did laugh.
Yep.
So.
Is this our new thing that we're doing every time?
I think so. I think it's great.
Send me into an aneurysm before every game. That's smart.
Yeah, I think it'd be
I
great.
even expected, so it work as well.
So,
Uh,
oh my god, I don't know how to phrase this well.
See, you don't know how to say it. That's concerning.
What?
I got it. I'll say it. I'll say
No,
it.
I got it. So,
Not
we made a creation last session, truly. Mostly by Mike. Magically by me. The homunculus. Venom. He has I didn't just he has a detachable body part. When it's detached, is it still a homunculus? Is the penis moving like a worm or throbbing?
Throbbing. Stop saying that.
Is it moving like a worm? Oh my god.
Okay, you keep choosing the verbiage of throbbing, and I don't know if this
Why
is
would it
correct.
throb?
But you know, this guy can answer it. This guy, you can answer. What do you think, Gary?
Please don't tell me it throbs.
No. What are my opinions on it? So glad you asked.
I only said that for this reaction. This right here is why I did that.
Really? No.
We're great.
I feel like you genuinely want the answer to this, and
Of course. The question is very serious.
I'll use similar language. Don't worry. This will be good. Yeah. We're streaming, right?
Oh yeah, we are live on Twitch.
Oh, we're live this time?
We're live for this.
No, the gigantic 19-inch black cock will not be throbbing.
Thank God.
Do you need
But will
me
it
to
be a
repeat that
homunculus?
just in case?
Okay, it
But
will not be
Harry.
throbbing. However, will it be doing anything? Will
Will it just stop? Will it just
Will it
It
be
will.
flaccid?
Well, I'll tell you right now. It will be a solid piece of obsidian, which will mean it will weigh an exuberant amount. While you are carrying it, it does not take up any inventory slot. It takes up the slot of a close-range weapon.
Oh my god.
It is effectively
Like
a
a
great
baton?
club,
Yeah.
but in the shape of a penis.
So is it still a homunculus?
so it stops being a homunculus?
So it stops being a homunculus and becomes a full literal weapon.
Oh,
Okay.
You
So
know,
I
it's because it's not connected to the core anymore, which is the spider symbol.
Yes.
So I
Okay.
could technically, I could just like add a club to my inventory and then just like rename
Yeah.
it 19 inches of venom.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay,
Mhm.
great,
Cool.
lovely.
All right,
Now
well,
we're
that
on
was
the
our
same
question.
page.
We're gonna hey.
No.
She had to clarify. Also, to
No,
be
no,
fair,
that's-
if any reason that was a yes, that means I could make separating homunculus, like the little robot guy from Big Hero 6, little three-piece robot.
Yeah, that's mainly why I didn't do it. Because the second,
What?
it's technically a limb, and I can't have limbs come off of homunculi.
That'd be crazy. That wouldn't be overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good now. I think they got our question out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, I
Any
came up with
more?
one.
Or are you saving these?
Josiah came up with one. All right, now someone else has to come up with one for next session. You had a few days.
Gotcha. What am I doing with my life? Why are we here?
I was just made Dr. Pepper all over my desk.
You know I'm a writer, right? Like, this is...
Yep.
Oh my god. So no. Anything detached off of a homunculus becomes immediately non-living. That is how it works. Oh, dog break.
Dog break. I got a cat break with a cat. He'll come back. He's trapped right now. He can't leave if he wants to. Little silly cat. He cannot open doors. He has no thumbs. because that's what's stopping him.
I was about to say.
That's the part that
Guys,
doesn't work
dude.
out there.
Honestly, I feel like he had thumbs. He's got that.
Is that true?
Okay, because on the other side of the door, like right over here, I have a little like table thingy or cabinet. So he
Oh, so
literally
it's
like
not
touches.
plugged
He
in.
literally touches the door handle when on that side of the door, and I'll hear the door handle move. So if he had thumbs, he's in here.
It's like a velociraptor from Jurassic Park.
He's not that smart. Don't give him that much credit. He's still orange.
Racism? Like what?
Whoa. First all black cats know each other, and now all orange cats are dumb? Wow.
I stole that line from Mika for the record. So Mika's
What
also
line?
he's orange. He's stupid.
I didn't come up with that.
Mika's racist. I knew.
We've all been suspecting this whole time.
She's addicted to gambling and she's racist.
Oh my god.
And the other thing too, but she doesn't like that one.
Don't.
I feel like
Bipolar.
I maybe have context. Oh, okay. It's like, what?
I told Josiah I think she's bipolar as a joke, and he also agreed. And now this is just a running thing Mika hates.
Because it makes no sense. Where did it come from?
You acting bipolar?
I don't.
Everyone's a little bipolar.
No,
No.
Okay, no, don't
No.
know.
no.
No, don't.
Mika
Don't?
is probably
No, I'm
possible.
not.
There's a side of me that takes deep enjoyment in your torment.
What?
I would say that's bipolar.
Yeah, no, track.
It's not. That's just me.
I was gonna say, are you sure, Harry?
It's not. That's me being insane. Okay.
All right.
Any more questions to rattle off before we start the session? Something about Seder nuts, something about 19 inches of venom. What we got going on?
Nothing. I want to save them for later. You know, I gotta stock them up.
Just,
I look forward to
about
that.
the 19 inches.
Um,
if you want.
Yeah. I can't think of a debate around that, but give me a minute and I will. Before we jump back in here, no, for everyone here and all of our viewers who don't know, we're doing mostly combat. It's gotten to the point of this is just one of those kind of big moments in the campaign where words don't do a whole lot, so it's punching. Speaking of punching, we're going to get into the punching in just a minute after I recap just a little bit of what happened last time, which should be a joy. Last we had left off, the Spectrum had just dove into their final challenge, their final puzzle here, the Golden Tesseract. Here, kind of landing in this small workshop space, nothing all too fanciful, though in like a rudimentary design. Very good forge here. Kind of taking a second. You all looked around for a while before eventually an odd-looking shadow squirrel who stumbled over his words quite a lot. I'll get to the reason why. Seemed to give you guys just a bit more direction. Proclaiming that he has been running the Golden Tesseract for quite some time. Let's see. Before I get into the obvious, what else happened? We figured out that the Soul James, or Grim, is not reachable at this current moment. You don't know what that means. That is usually an indication of, oh, they're dead. Grim's already dead. You actually all wouldn't know, as I don't even think Ezekiel or Eldon would have encountered this.
That's not a good sign at all.
As you all took a moment to figure out the creations you wanted to make before going through with them, some of them being actually very scientifically impressive. Eldon, you made a perfect sphere, or almost perfect sphere.
Almost
You can't actually
perfect.
make a perfect sphere. But scientifically, you got freakishly close to making a perfect sphere. And as
What was
you
the
did
DC to
that,
make a perfect sphere?
30.
Was
the
it?
perfect sphere
Was
for
it?
sure was like 35. It
Okay,
was
yeah, I
really hard.
figured.
Yeah, it was like okay, maybe. As you worked on that, Eldon, stopping every moment or so to help out with the gazebo that was very, very beautifully made. And in fact, the only person to really see the entire room at one time was Amara, because Amara didn't make anything in particular. Amara, you're the only one who notices the dichotomy between the two kind of groups. As you looked over to your right and saw two scientists and an agriculturalist, essentially, making three rather incredible builds. Then you turn to your left to see a man who blows them all out of the water with no formal training whatsoever. A man who, I mean, you can only describe him as crafty in both senses. As Spicy, you rolled a 31 on sleight of hand and made the greatest pride flag to ever exist because it's made out of penises,
Peanut.
as well as
Mika, you should
19
draw that.
inches of venom. Let me just clarify here for anyone who doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I can guarantee it's some of them. A statue of the popular, now titular, I suppose, because he's in the title. Character Venom, a full sculpture, it's very well made, out of obsidian and marble. This is a heavy stone statue where at its base you may attach a 19-inch stone penis.
If it's 18 inches, it actually doesn't attach. Minimum 19 required. There's a weight fail safe.
The tip has to hit the floor. That's how it has to work. Again, incredible engineering. Literally impossible engineering. So hard to do. This would have to be carved out of like a slab of obsidian with like beautiful marble inlay. That'd be so difficult to do. Spicy, you do it in 2 hours and you don't remember how.
Oh, what, you tell me you can't do this again on a whim later?
I decided I will.
You could.
I decided I
It's
will.
not very hard.
You could. Yeah, his sleight of hand score's real good.
It's 15.
Yeah. Oh my god. And after your creations were made, they were to be judged by the Shadow Squirrel. At that point in the session, I think I tried to call him a raccoon 4 separate times. Because at some point, you just lose it. Oh god, is there anything else I need to think of? Oh, right. The terrifying villain Puck that you all... forgot about that. The villain Puck that you all have been chasing down / fighting for sessions now. You've come up to the point. It's finally time for a fight. A real fight. As last time, Puck was mainly trying to reacquire their shadow, but now that they have it again, well, all bets are off. Speaking of bets, I'd just like to remind everyone, all of your older characters, you don't have to touch, by the way, they're fine. All of your older characters are also getting involved in this. So before I jump into anything, character death is a real thing, and sometimes the DM can't stop it. So know that no matter what character you happen to be playing at the time, and I'll mostly just play your guys' characters for you. Know that there is a chance you will die.
Oh my god.
I can't bang our tray.
I feel like part of Harry is hoping all of my characters get killed. He's like, sorry, Michael, it's been fun.
Guess I gotta
It's
leave
like a
it
line.
small.
It's like, no, there's a certain satisfaction I get when I kill Zevlo specifically. It's a really good feeling.
It is really hard to do, to be fair.
No, genuinely, it feels like a success whenever I kill
Hitting
another
Spicy,
character.
killing Zevlo. Those are your two sub goals of
Yeah.
every major fight.
Quite literally. Spicy's made himself impossible to hit. Zevlo's made himself impossible to kill. So whenever I get to do any, it feels great. And speaking of Spicy getting hit and Zevlo getting killed, we're gonna jump into it.
What? Immediate gunshot wound to the head.
Spicy, you are punched in the face. No, you're not. As we come back now to this small arena that Puck has created, it would appear to be a rather large-looking tree. No particular like breed of tree or whatever. You can't tell what kind this is. And especially for you, Athena, as you begin looking around, this looks nothing like any other kind of foliage you've seen before. And as you look around here, it very much evokes that same sort of feeling you got when looking at that painting of the Wild Mother's Grotto. It is ethereal. Mortals do not mingle here, and that is the point of the space. As you all land here, however, being the first mortals to touch this tree in a while, you all look around. Everything here made of shadow, except, oddly enough, the sky. The sky here appears to just be void. There aren't clouds, there's not a sun. There is an ambient light that comes from it, though it is not that particularly bright. It's like a soft moonlight. And as you all look around here, the odd coloring really throws you off. The sky itself is purple, though nothing the more nature forward some of you haven't seen before. Purple skies do happen. But as you all stand here, you quickly realize you are in a space that is wholly created by an archfey. Not only do they rule over this space, they also control everything in this space. So, before we do anything, I'm gonna roll the tree's turn.
The what?
Before we get
Hold
into
on.
initiative or anything else, before we do any of that stuff, I'm
The
gonna roll a
tree's
little
turn.
something for the tree.
What?
You
I am
speak with
Groot.
the trees.
Is it like Pocahontas?
It's Pocahontas.
You know what I mean.
I think it can go multiple ways, but sure.
Marshmallow just tried to eat Harry's Christmas present.
Oh, how fun. Okay. Let's see here. As all of you look around here, you're not even seeing Puck for these first few moments. All you see is the tree itself, and this shadow platform you've all been placed on looks like the same material as the tree, or at least of the same kind of wood. And as you all look at this platform, trying to either gain out a spot you can go in the battle or any other kind of tactical advantage, the floor changes on you. Slowly shifting from a wood-like grain and texture, the floor in here becomes a dark, murky liquid, like ink. And as it begins to bubble up and flow, you can see the wood almost forming walls around you, quickly forming into what looks like a pretty damn big fish tank. All of you become submerged in water, all of you who cannot fly, so that is Eldon. Even for now, you're in the water, but you have a broom, you can fly. The only person truly safe from this would be Amara. Possibly Athena if you want to burn a wild shape, but that's all you. As you all land in this water, you quickly get the sense that you're not alone, because why would you be? You all see a number of different shadow creature in here. Some large-looking frogs, some of your scarier-looking sharks, some weird-looking stingrays. But everything in here feels aggressive. And as we get a hop into combat, everyone roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, yippee.
7.
7.
2?
2.
Michael,
Okay.
damn.
20.
6.
Gotcha. 6.
Oh,
You're going to jail. Bad dice.
Mika, what?
21.
Nice.
21.
I'm gonna go halvesy.
Then what would you say?
12.
12. Gotcha.
These are not great.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Okay.
I'll be over here dying.
That's a you problem.
I know. It is literally me problem.
It's you, not it's me.
Yeah.
Exactly. As the cleric.
Do we want Sage to go last? So when we all get hurt by the bad guys, Sage would heal us?
Supposedly.
Yeah, make Sage do no damage. He can only heal. You chose this life.
He didn't heal for a while, to be fair.
No, I did. Don't give me that fucking look.
Okay, then. Well, funnily enough, to start out, even I didn't roll that good on initiative. It's gonna be Amara.
Oh. I hate
Um,
starting because I don't know what to do.
You can now see Puck. Just to give you a little sense more of the space instead of just describing it in detail. Basically, you guys in the tank, you can be floating above the tank. Then it'll go out here into more of the platform you all were on. Looks like a portion of this is kept dry. And on this platform is currently where Puck is standing. Though you see in this tree, it is this platform. Past the platform looks like a door into another space. Like a real door. Almost like the front door of a home. But it looks like it'll just lead you into the tree. And you don't know if you want to go into the tree. Considering you don't know what the tree is.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, there is, of course, main bad guy Puck. But there are also all of these shadow creatures in the tank with your friends. And you would know from experience that great white sharks suck.
Well, I'm not in the tank, so not my problem.
Fire.
Wow, thanks.
I'm kidding, kind of.
Kind of.
Oh, maybe I should.
Kinda.
You know what? But if I threw a firebolt into the tank, would that do anything?
No. Firebolt would not do anything. Scorching Ray would make it through the water to hit some targets. So would a lot of other fire spells. Fireball will hit everyone in the tank and the other creatures.
Right, okay, sure.
Sure to
Michael,
that.
I think you have an idea already. Michael, I can see your idea already. I can see the gears turning in your head.
What do you mean by
Please
see?
don't
We
shit
already did this.
grasp us.
Listen. I go last. Get out of my way.
Get out of my...
Small chance I one-shot something in there.
Please.
Amara, what are you gonna do?
How many things are in the tank?
Of the shadow creatures you can see right now, it looks like there are 4 of each creature. So 4 sharks,
Oh my
4
lord.
large toads, 4 stingrays.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's a creature full of, or creature. It's a tank full of creatures.
Bzz.
Hmm.
Good.
Chromatic orb a shark.
What kind of chromatic orb are you doing?
Cat. Uh,
Sorry.
well, bad things happen if I choose the wrong one?
Yeah.
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 Science happens, yeah.
There's a crazy specific
maybe
2
not
answers.
lightning.
That would be real bad.
No.
Yeah.
Even a third one, that might just not work great.
What would happen if I did ice?
The
Or
third one, that
cold?
wouldn't
Would it
work
just
great.
not go through?
If you did ice, it would not have any like greater effect on the temperature of the water. It would simply go through and the spell would hit. So it would be normal. But if you want to affect the actual water, it won't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Okay,
just thought
screw.
of the one that wouldn't work great. There it is.
Mm. I'm stupid. What?
I don't want to like give you all the answers.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do fire because I'm too
After you
scared. That's
cast
gonna
it, I
do
permit you to say
nothing.
it, Michael. That's fine.
I'll just do cold.
There you go. That will most certainly work. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I was gonna say thunder is probably not gonna work too well because sound doesn't really go through water, like at all, and electricity would kill us all, possibly.
And the acid would be denser than water.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do all that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Most certainly hits. What are you trying to hit?
Shark.
Okay. One of the sharks. Go ahead and roll damage.
Mm. 24.
Okay. Let me just pull up. I do have hit points for these things. Usually I'd make them up because that feels far more balanced for the situation. Let me check the hit points I do got. Okay. There's like 10 different sharks if you didn't know in D&D, and they all have different hit points. For great whites specifically, I think they're a little broken. Okay. I can do math. Yep. Yes, okay. You look like you fuck up the shark quite heavily, actually.
Let's go.
As you blast for it, a lot of the shadow unforms for a moment, almost looking like ink when you blotched it into water. And as it reforms, you can tell it's not quite as big as it was before. Bonus action movement.
S- uh, there's a platform up here to stand on, right?
Mhm.
Is that closer to the big bad guy?
It's right next to Puck, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna chill out.
Fair enough. As you look at the floor that you already know isn't real floor and can change no matter what, you decide to stay floating.
Right.
All right. You gonna move away from like the tank at all? Do you want to go higher?
Yeah, a
than you
little
think you-
higher.
Okay. How high up do you want to go? If you go like 30 feet, you're gonna be out of the fight. If you go like 10 feet, you don't know how high a great white can jump. And if you go 20 feet, then you're even not so sure how high a great white can jump.
But 30 feet, you're sure they can't hit you.
Yeah, 30 feet, that's a lot. Now that's
What
a
if I
stupid
went
amount.
like 23 feet?
You know,
Give me a nature check right now to try and figure out how high great whites jump.
It can't be 23. Oh, I don't know this. Hold on.
I love how 23 in her head is like, no, I'm good. It's over the 20. It's fine.
9.
9?
Yeah.
You might want to go higher.
It's 25.
You think these things
27?
can definitely jump up to 30 feet.
30. Oh, Jesus.
So you might for sure want to go ahead and curl in once you get to 30.
Okay, I'll just go all the way.
Hell yeah. As you go all the way up, Puck just kind of looks at you, think for a second, and then begins to fly up and up and up and not stop. And Puck just. But you're in the leaves now. You're not even in the fucking fight. This is just.
I'm really scared of sharks.
I don't think she knows how high a shark can jump. That's gonna be Amara's turn. I mean, Spicy, you're gonna get to go, but I have a great feeling it's gonna go great after that.
Hmm.
Suspect that might be
That
fucked.
sounds scary, but okay. I see. Shark.
Mm.
Pew, 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 pew.
Some spicy style fishing. Let's go.
That's what we're going for sure. It's a 17 and a 14 to hit for the two.
Oh, if they're gonna hit the shark for sure.
the two rods. And it is gonna be 12 damage total.
Total? Okay. You ice out this first shark for sure. As you go ahead and fire on it with the rainbow blick, you see the shots literally pass through the water. Unlike normal bullets, don't slow down, continue through, and strike through their targets. You shoot a great white shark to death with a Glock. Good job.
Sick.
As with movement
gonna
and bonus
hide.
action. Hell yeah.
Not gonna possibly get out of the water.
No, it's probably well. I'm gonna move out of the water. Yeah, I think that
Fair
was
enough.
given to hide.
Um,
Not like a little fish in the water.
as you kind of climb out the tank, it takes about like 20 feet of your full movement to do that. With the remaining like 10 you got, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
$23.
23. Okay.
Mhm.
You go ahead and use some more of these shadows to your advantage. Current moment, you can see that the floor is forever changing, so you don't want to stay in it. And so you kind of just go for it, hope that the shadow that's holding up the platform isn't just like for show, and jump to one of the branches where you then begin to crawl around and literally hide your body from view as you are hanging on to the side of a branch. Perfection. That is going to be Spicy's turn. Now, as a DM, you usually want to try and separate out which of your villains goes at which time. Unfortunately, the way you guys have rolled is no one is close to each other except Spicy and Tamara, which means it's basically going to be Spicy and Tamara go. All of our villains are going to go.
Right.
Then you guys are going to go.
I see what you mean now. It's gonna hurt.
For the people in the tank, this will suck.
Oh boy.
What the heck?
Okay. I mean, I don't think I have to check, but I'm going to just in case. Does a 21 hit everyone inside the tank?
Hate you.
What he said.
What-
Cool. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think Mike's the highest AC with a 20.
He's a
22.
22, actually.
Oh, never mind. But
One
Mike's
has
on the tank.
shield. I think one of you has shield. Maybe?
No.
Nope. Oh, wait, I do have shield.
Ezekiel, you for sure
I
have
do
shield.
too.
It's an
I have
armor.
shield.
In there.
I have shield also.
I don't have shield. Okay. The spell, I
You
don't have
don't?
it.
You should have that. spell if you don't. So go ahead and add that to your kit. You should have that for sure.
I thought you had to select it.
Yeah, I thought you had to select it.
I'm pretty sure it's.
It comes
I'm
with
pretty
the armor subclass. It's one of the
No,
three
shield
special
is
items.
battlesmith.
Yeah, Shield's Battlesmith.
I'm pretty sure because that's why I have
That
it.
feels dumb for artificers.
I can't learn Shield at all. I just
Hang on, let
checked.
me check. I'll check right now.
The DM's gonna fix that at some point because Ezekiel should for sure have shield.
I have a 19 base AC. Are you sure?
You're an artificer. Your whole thing is armor.
Fair.
Like it's your whole thing
Yeah,
is to have a
fair.
high.
Yeah,
base
no,
level.
Shield isn't a spell I can learn.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that
mine.
feels
I
weird
learned
that
it.
the
At,
DM
I
will
get
fix
it. At,
that.
I get it at level 3.
Yeah.
For battlesmith.
Mm.
I was gonna say I'm like I know I don't have it, otherwise I would have been using this so long
Yeah,
ago.
no.
But I can use it.
Yeah, I
get
thought
a
you were
20
just confident.
No.
Makes
No.
more sense.
You think I like dying this much?
I like it, so I think yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, fair. My bad. My bad.
Okay, I didn't finish rolling my D10. I should do that.
What was the to hit for it, Harry?
21.
21.
Okay, cool. Even if I used shield, it would still hit me. Because the shield would make my AC at 21.
Oh, just off. I will never feel stupider than when I'm trying to do a simple like equation and I can't do it. There it is. 26 points of piercing damage and
And
oh, 4 points of lightning damage.
So what was the total?
31?
I just did the math. 31, thank you.
that was over half of
I'm at 12.
I'm at 12 also.
As I told you, this wasn't going to be good.
Oh, yeah.
I told you I like to try and separate it out.
Oh. PPK.
Tons of sea creatures of all different kinds begin to maul you in a tank of water. I cannot describe how, one, terrifying that is, and two, how quickly each like fish moves. As stingrays very quickly sting you, and very quickly do the sharks come and take some good bites out of y'all. Well, goodness gracious. That's gonna be Puck's turn.
Oh, good. Oh, goody, guys.
Told you, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, all three of us are just gonna die right here, right now.
Puck looks at all of you. Huh. I'll be honest, I thought this was gonna be more of a challenge when you talked all that shit. But really, it seems like I could have just this whole time put you in a small tank with a lot of animals, killed you all at once.
I didn't even get to do anything.
I didn't do that. I should have just done that when I had the chance. Oh, I didn't have my shadow earlier. Well, I'm gonna do it now, so it doesn't matter. As what does Puck want to do?
I think I know the answer what Puck wants to do.
I do too, but because Puck is a conniving piece of shit and would do that.
Uh-huh.
Is there
Puck-
any other
Puck really
way
wants to
Puck
be like,
won't
hey
do
buddy,
that?
you know how this feels? I have a funny feeling Puck's gonna be like, yeah, this hurt. It's your turn. I see the look on your face, Harry. I know that's what Puck wants to do right now.
It's really what Puck wants to do.
Damn it.
Puck have a lightning spell?
Does Puck not have a lightning spell at all?
Oh, God. If Puck casts anything into the water, I'm probably gonna get knocked.
If he doesn't have any lightning spell, possibly not. Harry, did you not get Puck a lightning spell?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think we would be dealing with this much water, but after the first part of water, I was like, I gotta add this now.
Yeah, that's why I thought that was the whole point of this. I thought he was gonna be like, hey guys, this hurt? Fuck you guys.
Oh no, that's what Puck can. Oh, that's okay.
Fun knowing you, Ezekiel. Fun playing you.
Puck looks at the tank. I don't want to kill my own. Well, we'll go somewhere in the middle. As Puck, hey Josiah, would you terribly mind just whistling a little tune for me?
Oh, hang on. Let me turn off noise suppression.
Yeah, for sure.
See if this works. I can't
Hey,
tell.
A little
little
bit.
bit.
Be very helpful. At the table, just know that I would be asking Josiah to whistle consistently for so long. But since he can't, just imagine in your minds.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry,
Um,
it's the mic.
Fair. As Puck means to whistle. Ooh, what would they whistle? The Bramble King. That would be fun. As Puck whistles a little tune, and you see the blade they have kind of sheathed on their side begin to pull up and out of the sheath, and quite literally spin and dance around as Puck with two fingers just kind of guides it through the air, pulling it through. In reality, very beautiful if you didn't know it was coming to kill you. For their full action, Puck is simply going to, from a distance, cast Booming Blade.
Oh god.
Um,
Josiah, I think this actually kills us. I actually think this kills both of us.
everyone in the water. Just right now. Don't freak out yet.
Oh god.
Freak out yet. Make me a con save.
You saying don't freak out's gonna make me freak out.
It's because I'm freaking out.
He's trying not to TP.
That's not the DM
I'm
talking to
using
you all.
my
That's me
heroic
finding stuff.
inspiration to reroll this shit.
Do so.
21.
19.
Saves.
Thank god.
Check
If you
Puck.
say a 19, it doesn't
Saves.
say. Okay.
Saves. Just
16.
barely save. Doesn't save against Puck.
Michael got a 1.
No.
Okay. Spicy, yours?
I'm not in the water, am I?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
He
never
got
mind. What am I saying? I completely forgot.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
It's just us.
Yeah, I
It's
was
just
like,
us
oh wait,
four.
no, he's fine. Okay. Anyone who rolled below a 19.
Oh!
Um,
Oh, God.
Below it.
how many times do I have to read? You're fighting an archfey.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all on my d8s. I know I have more than 4 here. D8s are disappearing. I'm gonna have to do this slower than usual.
You know, thinking about how Booming Blade works, I don't think there's a way I physically survived this without saving. Josiah, did you save?
I did.
There's a chance.
Now, it is Booming Blade, so it's only Booming Blade. That is going to be... Okay. 12 points of lightning damage.
I'm gonna kill
to anyone
myself.
who failed.
I have 12 health.
Brutal.
I'm alive.
And Ezekiel, if you wouldn't mind terribly for me just crossing off 2 death saves as you move soon after you die and take the extra 4d8 that come from Booming Blade.
Are you telling me, Harry, because you know, my turn is coming up right now. If I fail this, I'm right there. Fire.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right,
got this.
time for the good dice, the middle one.
Do you have heroic inspiration still?
Is it transferable for characters? 'Cause I have it for Sublo.
If you die, maybe it is.
Okay, because I didn't think it was, so I've been saving it for Sublo this whole time.
No, usually I would say it's only for Zelda. If you die, maybe.
You fail the death saving throw. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe only nice.
Rips the gem off his gauntlet. All right, live, bitch. It's safe.
Oh my goodness, golly gosh. Okay.
Goodness golly.
Goodness golly gosh, this is crazy.
Yeah, you never heard the white saying "goodness golly gosh" before? God,
I have.
y'all gotta get on it.
I just got one turn.
I just stole it from my grandma.
Okay. That will be Puck's turn. Puck has more they can do on their turn. They don't think they need to. Goodness gracious.
Can someone put the bat symbol up, but it's just Willy Wonka logo? Is that an option we have?
Someone just called a Willy. He's watching.
Do we have a big searchlight we can put with
You know
the Willy Wonka logo?
Speaking of which, we all cut to our other characters watching everyone die right now. As you all just kind of stand there looking at the group. I know he said it before. This is the group that saved, like,
Oh,
Neverwinter.
They killed God? Really? They killed Boot? What the fuck?
Hmm.
How did we get here? So wait, they killed God, but Archfey is running their pockets right now. That's what's happening?
No. Remember, they didn't kill the god. They were just there.
Okay, you were in the room when the
Yeah.
God died, but you can't handle Archfey sneezing a little too hard. What?
No, you see, exactly. See, me and HR are on the same point with this one. This is just
I
looking
do not-
around now.
Maybe their bullshit luck finally ran out.
Honestly,
Ah,
that would track.
no, I should have been there.
believe.
Yeah. All
They
right.
piss off Tamora or something.
Yeah, probably.
Ah. As in this moment of everyone looking, it's cast and the water electrifies and everyone just Willie himself just
Ugh. So, Willy, are we going to, like, what's...
no,
No? Alright!
no. If I could get in, I would.
Oh!
I
Even you
can't.
can?
No.
Is this like a different dimension or something? We talked about that's kind of like a thing I do.
Infinitely moving, different dimension in space.
I
Everything about it's infinite.
would get a headache.
Everything.
Ignore me.
Well, fuck. Just looks at it, and we jump back into combat. That is going to be the next highest initiative. Silro with a 12.
I wonder what Sage is gonna do.
I wonder.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Just give me the funny number, Sage. Give me the silly little number.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
No, I know what Sage is going to do. Guiding Bolt Puck.
Oh yeah.
He's like, heal yourself.
No, here. I'll death ward myself.
If anything, I'm making it out of this.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Would it be
That's on you,
justified
buddy.
if on my next turn I just went into the gauntlet and said, nah?
Yeah. Fighting an archmage. Yeah.
He's gonna say nah and join you somehow.
18.
Don't ruin my jokes before they happen.
Oh,
Stop that.
damn.
What was it?
Yeah,
17?
what's up, Sage?
18
18. Fire.
points. For everyone I can see.
Let's go!
Everyone you can see. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is everyone.
Did you see
Wait, what's your
Amara in the
passive
trees?
perception?
Oh, which is fine, actually.
I'm
Mike,
not missing anyhow.
Mike also wasn't hurt.
That's true.
Ah, then
Yeah.
okay, you're fine.
You're like, can you see Spicy? Like, is it...
No,
good.
for sure not.
Probably not.
Um,
I thrive in the
Hey.
darkness.
We really need to get the
I
bat
see you
suit.
are hanging onto a tree line.
I thrive in the greenness.
I imagine him sticking his head out trying to bite an apple, like with his snout as he waits.
Speaking of which, Spicy, as you are kind of like hugging on to the side of this tree, you poke your head out for 1 second. It's going bad. As you see, a lot of people just get fried in one go. As Puck just kind of, I feel bad about this, actually. Before Puck looks directly into your eyes, Spicy, like they knew you were there the whole time.
Mhm.
I feel bad because you're doing really good and you've put in a lot of effort of hiding. I can still see you. Sorry. As Puck is just starting to kind of feel bad. Jesus. Sora, I assume you want to get out of the water.
Yes.
And I also assume you would like to get as far away from Puck as you possibly
Yes. Yes.
can. Okay. You take 20, you use the last 10 to get far, far back. Okay. God. This is going to move on to Eldon with the 7.
I'm sick. I'm gonna hold on to my broom and fly out.
There you go.
And just be like, Willie, please, I know you're watching. Help. Even, and then how far away is Puck? I'm gonna try and fly up as
From
high as
you?
I can, so 50 feet. I don't know how. I can fly
No,
50
yeah.
feet, so.
Yeah. Puck is just standing. Puck doesn't feel like they need to float or anything right now, so they're just there. Yeah, also you can get a full 50 away. You can either take a full 50, as in like get really up into like the branches of the tree, or you can take a 50 of like you can still be seen, but you're also in the fight still.
I'm gonna do scene still in the fight.
Okay. All right then. Bonus action, anything?
I haven't even used my action yet.
Oh, that's so right.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Also, I forgot this. He hasn't hit me with just a regular attack yet, but I do have my Displacer Cloak. So,
Do indeed.
attacks made against me have disadvantage. I am going to fucking butter knife him
Hell yeah.
with the 3rd level Cloud of Daggers.
I love the butter knife being a verb.
I'm butter knifing him. Alright.
The save is Dex or Con for this.
No save. It's just straight
I always
damage.
forget. I always forget it's one of those spells.
He takes 12 points of piercing damage or slashing damage. Is it slashing? Yeah, slashing.
No, okay, never mind.
I thought you were just gonna say no. I thought you were just gonna say no.
I thought you were about to say no. Oh my goodness.
I'm like, the fuck you mean? Nuh-uh.
Actually, no.
Also, on his next turn, I get to roll the damage again.
Okay.
It's when Puck starts his turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action?
Cry.
Bonus action. Cry. It's so real.
Cry to William.
Inspiration is your shared misery.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. By the way, Sage, I missed it. How much health did we get back?
18.
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing else.
Okay. That's going to move on to Athena with a 6.
Did Silro not heal us?
He did 18.
I didn't hear. Oh,
I
sorry, I didn't hear the number.
18.
It was said like a second ago also.
Okay, sorry.
A very recent thing, yes.
I actually think before you talked.
Oops. I'm gonna. Well, shouldn't be in this water, most likely. I'm going to conjure woodland beings.
Hell yeah.
And it says right here I can do 4 fey creatures rating half
Yes, you can.
CR or lower. I'm gonna do 2 reef sharks
Oh well.
and 2 crocodiles.
All right. Is this one of those they go on a bonus action of yours, or is this they get their whole kind of separate?
They get their whole
initiative?
own thing.
All right, roll for them.
Like, do I roll their initiative or do I?
Yeah, just make it flat. They don't have any pluses to dex. Sharks and alligators don't.
I rolled a 9
All right.
for all of them.
Yep, just for all of them. We'll go all at once.
Sure.
Okay. I just realized what 69 near Athena in that initiative doesn't exist.
Damn.
Bonus action on your turn.
I'm gonna leave the water.
Fair enough.
And, what
Anywhere
should I turn
specifically you
into?
want to go? Would you like to go towards Puck, away from Puck?
Away from.
Fair enough.
I thought he liked me, you know.
Likes you just fine. Doesn't mean he's not gonna kill you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright.
Could I turn into something and probably protect myself? Hold on. Can't decide between something that flies or constricts your snake because it has more hit points.
In the current moment, you don't actually know what is most tactically sound, considering you're in a place where the shape of it is controlled by another being, so you don't know what's going to happen next.
Right. That's true.
So yeah, you're actually
Snakes
uncertain.
aren't bad with water.
No?
I'll turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay. You turn into a giant constrictor. Alright. That'll be Athena's turn. You can go, Ezekiel.
1. I need to stop fucking dying. Holy shit. Oh, you're all gone. Oh my god. Sorry? I'm gonna start backstroking away. And as I do, I'm gonna have 3 clones of me pop up in each direction.
3 what?
Mirror image. 3 clones of me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast mirror image. So I have 3
Okay.
duplicates of me.
Puck looks at that. No! Imitation is the best form of flattery, thank you.
Terrifying. And I'm just gonna get as far away as I can. And then bonus action, I'm gonna use my guardian field. So I get 5 temporary hit points also.
Fair enough.
Not gonna help a lot. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's going to be the tree's turn again. Okay. Nothing changes.
I don't like the tree having a turn, personally.
That was the tree's turn.
Oh, very
Now
far.
we're going back up to the top with Amara.
I'm scared.
Valid.
Fireball.
I didn't know I was so effective. Fantastic. Fireball, what? Where?
Fuck. I don't know. I'm afraid. When in doubt, fireball.
I'm scared. Fireball.
Frightened fireball.
I'm
What is your
scared.
save
Arson.
DC?
16.
Okay.
16.
Fuck for sure hits it.
Fuck.
Does he have evasion?
No. Surprisingly not.
But it'll still take half, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. $31.
31.
That's not half.
Not half. Okay. I was about to say, holy shit, no way. Okay. Round that up to 16. Hurts. Definitely hurts. Okay. As a legendary action, because Puck does not like the fact that you've thrown a fireball only at him, is going to go ahead. Could you roll me 2d20?
Oh, yay, okay. A 10 and a
Okay.
2.
2. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to do something for a second. Don't pay any mind.
I'm afraid.
Oh god.
Okay. For the next 10 minutes,
Oh,
you
no.
are going to speak in a stranger's voice. I don't really care what you make it. It just has to be incredibly disruptive and incredibly distracting.
What?
What? Make it the
Uh,
snake.
I can't do voices.
It can be any ones you want. It doesn't have to be something super crazy. It just has to stop me in my tracks when I hear it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it while I take a break.
What are we thinking
Drink
about?
some water.
I need to do a voice.
Oh, are you being Vela?
No.
And why do you have to do a
No,
voice?
I'm me.
He's-
He did
You
something
just
bad
lose
to
your
me.
reaction.
What
Tell
happened?
me, he needs to do an annoying voice.
Who
Apparently.
does?
Me.
Yeah.
Ah, alright.
What did the wild magic finally kick in or something?
I didn't write down what the mild magic
Scared.
were, but could be.
Are we all about to turn into tabaxis?
What did I miss?
Yeah.
That would be a crazy time.
What did I
I
miss?
follow the
Were
What
you
the-
here when
right
I
here and right
fireballed
now.
him?
No.
I fireballed him and he got mad.
Oh. Yeah, he'll do that. Wait, so did he reaction you with something? That wasn't his turn, was it? Or did we already get to his turn?
No.
Okay, so I left, you fireballed, and then he just did something to you, and you now have to do an annoying voice.
Yeah.
Just get, like, super nasally and high pitched.
Oh my god, do like.
Yeah, just pinch your nose and talk.
Okay.
That is really funny, actually.
That was just cute.
If it happened to Sage definitely wouldn't do it, but I'd tell him to do the My Hero voice.
That would be perfect.
No!
Mika, you should do the My Hero voice. You should do it.
I'm not that good at it.
I
like
said
he
Sage
is.
if it happened to Sage.
Right. Mika's
But it
also
didn't,
good at it.
unfortunately.
Costco guy's voice.
I'm
I
not
mean,
good
I
at
probably
it.
might
How do you do a
actually do it.
Costco guy's voice?
We bring the
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Guys.
Boom!
Of course we go shopping while
Oh
eating
no,
a
your
chicken
brother
meat.
passed away. 4
That
big
show is
booms.
awful, bro. Oh my god. Dude,
Oh man,
what?
we're sorry to hear your brother passed away. That gets 5 big
My
booms.
big booms.
Boom!
Oh.
Boom!
You said that to the group chat.
I did.
Oh my god.
You've seen this shit everywhere. It's so dumb.
I don't understand what is happening, and I don't want
I sent
context.
it to the Instagram group chat.
Oh no, I saw. I was really confused by it and moved on with my day.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'll be right back.
5 big booms.
Man, as I return, that's crazy.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Okay. Did you figure something out?
Mika?
Yes. I will pinch my
Uh-huh.
nose.
Okay.
Very efficient.
Working the cash register again, Squiddy.
Worst part about that voice is I don't have to do like hold my nose for it. I'm just that nasally in person.
Okay, so Mika.
Yep.
What?
As Amara, you feel in this moment the magic in you begin to bubble for a moment. Not because of anything you've done. In fact, after you cast that fireball, Puck clearly did something, though you're not certain what it is. Though, after a little bit of context from the rest of the day, you kind of figure it out. Puck in this moment has caused you to surge. He's making you wild magic surge.
Oh
And the way this
no!
has been working is, since I mentioned it, every time one of you casts a leveled spell, I've been rolling my own little d20. Basically, the way it's going to work is build up till it releases. I know, I get it. Amara, you were at 5 times without doing a surge. And so when you hit the 2 on the d20, that caused a wild magic surge. That has been going for everyone else. Ezekiel, you were at 3. Eldon, you're at 1. Athena, you're at 2. And Silra, you're also at 1.
Oh,
So, simply know, anytime you're casting a leveled spell now, I've been doing it during combat too, I'm rolling a d20, and we'll see if you surge.
Quick question. What am I at?
only thing we have spells.
For Ezekiel, Ezekiel is at 3.
That's it? Oh my god, I swear I've done more.
Yeah.
I've only casted 1 leveled spell. That feels wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, so far, like, as in, like, leveled spell that isn't just like a fucking, let me toss this one out there. Like, an
Right.
actual
Okay.
spell that's
Oh,
meant to
okay,
be
okay.
doing something.
Okay.
Okay, so not like
Only
me
did
comprehending
Badger.
languages.
Yeah, no, I haven't been adding those. Those are just...
Okay, because I was gonna say,
things.
I've been doing that a lot.
Yeah, that would be like 20 for each person. Then that's like...
God forbid
that's
detect magic was one for me. It's over.
Right?
I would have died.
Yeah, trip would be
Ins-
crazy.
So yeah, instead of doing that, I've just been doing the big ones. So no, if you cast any really impressive spells, you're also building up wild magic.
I guess I'm just so impressive.
Yeah?
I'm just so impressive.
Anywho, that was, Amara, most of your turn. Would you like to do anything else with it? Any movement, any bonus action?
No.
Okay. It's gonna be spicy.
Okay. What all is there to hit still?
There is still the pool full of sea
Well,
creatures.
guys, there's the tree, and then
You can hit the tree if you want, and then Puck.
there's Puck. Okay, gotcha.
Puck is the biggin.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll tell the dead Puck. We'll see how that goes.
No one is currently engaged with Puck, and Puck can still see you. If you want, with your
Yeah,
bonus
he
action,
sees
you can
me,
give me
so-
another
Another hide.
another stealth check.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if I can be very sneaky. Not 20. That is very sneaky, actually.
Most certainly. You know what? I feel like that would normally not be rewarded enough, and that feels like a fun thing to actually go into. Spicy, you find you have a oddly unique ability, much like yourself did in the mirror room. Once you get into this darkness, and only for this fight will I let this happen, once you get into this darkness, you can go ahead and teleport to any spot you want. That means once you get on a tree branch, you can go to any of the branches. If you get into the wooden floor, you can teleport anywhere on the wooden floor.
Okay. Sick.
He gets the Batman ability.
Yeah. Tree.
Cool. In fact, Puck is standing on the wooden floor at the current moment. You can go ahead though. No movement required. Just go ahead and take your attacks at Puck.
Okay. It is Toll of the Dead, so you gotta like roll things.
Ah, Toll of the Dead. I totally did not hear that. Sorry. Okay. It's a con save. It's cocked. All right. What is your save DC? It's using your charisma, I think.
Charisma, no, bro. What?
Oh, for you, does it not?
For the
Should be
hit DC?
either you. It should be either intelligence or your charisma,
For the
whichever
hit
one you
DC?
chose. Yeah.
It's wisdom. And I didn't get a choice. It just gave it to me.
Hold on, let me look here. No, okay. I made it wisdom for a reason. Now I remember. Okay, it's wisdom because every other rogue subclass is intelligence, and I wanted something different. That's why. Okay. I was about to call myself an idiot, but now I get it. Alright. If it's your wisdom. No fucking way. Hang on. Fuck is such a high add to that. Please tell me an 11 straight beats you?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. As Buck rolls very low, and almost bit something there. Holy shit. Okay. There's your action on Toll the Dead. Bonus action already to hide. Movement doesn't matter. Okay. Now it's going to be all of the bad guys. Is Ezekiel, are you here? Okay. As we move on to Buck real quick. He's the only one in the water with all of the sea creatures. Okay. Buck. On a bonus action, real quick. He's gonna be smart and attack Soro.
God fucking hate you.
Misses
Hey,
him.
man. He takes out the healer first.
Then I'm going to roll for Ezekiel in the pool. Okay.
I'm not in the pool. I'm not in the pool anymore.
Anymore?
I got up.
He swam
I
up
swam
and
out.
down out.
I backstroked away with my clones and left.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we confirmed the and left part. All right.
I did. I said I'm backstroking out of the pool with my clones.
Okay. Then I don't for sure hit you. And in fact, those animals do nothing. Or well, we'll see. A great white shark does not jump 35 feet in the air.
I feel like
Because like, why'd you roll that?
As the great white shark leaps out of the water, time to snap at Amara, Puck goes, "Ooh, they do only go like 10 feet, don't they? That was all right."
oh, I knew 23 was enough.
Roll a 9. I told you what you knew. Okay. By the way, that was the bonus action. Let's see what Puck does for the full action.
Oh boy. Also, Harry, if you want to end earlier, we can. You're yawning a lot.
I'm fine. This, it does. Okay. Instead of anything in particular on their turn, Puck is just going to make the environment change. Let's see. No, we won't do this randomly. This will be a controlled change. Burn through more legendary stuff. Okay. And what does Puck want? Puck's bored and
That's
having
never
less fun than he thought he would.
good. Oh, wait, is it Puck's turn?
As...
I gotta reroll his damage.
Yeah. Actually, go ahead and roll that. And no, there isn't anything you really need to separate, but just tell me the damage after you roll it.
14.
14? Oh. Puck, luckily, is currently burning through a lot of legendary stuff and doesn't want to keep doing that, so we'll just take that damage. Okay. As Puck now moves out of the cloud of knives. Yeah, Puck's bored and is noticing a lot of the fun gimmicks he had planned and the ways he had thought of trying to kill you start bringing him visceral satisfaction. And Puck actually just changes the arena to be perfectly normal. A wooden platform with all of you on it and Puck. And that's
No
all
water?
Puck wants. No water, no nothing.
What happens
You
to my
simply. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we're going to get to that. As the shadow ones in the tank appear to just form back into Puck. Though, as yours kind of stay there, I'm totally going to let you change those creatures out with your next bonus action. But for now, there's just some flopping sharks on the woods, just really desperately trying to get
and 2
air.
crocodiles.
And 2 crocodiles, so they can breathe. Um, as the crocodiles just kind of roam now, looking very confused. Yeah, on your next turn, you can totally change those out to be not sharks. Yeah, doesn't want to do anything special with it. Purely, it is you guys versus him. Orwell. And that is going to be his full action. Wish he could do more, but burns through a lot of stuff to do that. Okay. That was all of our bad guys this time around. So that's going to be Silro.
Great. You can survive another round, right, Michael? Right?
What do you think the answer to that question is, Sage?
Right? Right? Yeah,
What do you-
got that. Can I death wound
You got
myself?
5 extra hit points. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. I do that.
Dope.
Sorry, but I'm also not sorry, because I want to live.
I want to remember this.
Oh, okay.
What
Bonus
if you're
action
dead?
movement.
What if you're dead? It's crazy.
Well, it's, can I move away from...
Absolutely.
Great.
You just kind of back away into the very back of the group as you now realize Puck has sort of set up an arena setting where he wants to get close. Okay. Yeah, it'll be Sora's turn. We'll go ahead. Do we want to move on? No. Puck will be conservative. Well, hang on. That's gonna be held on.
Yay!
Hold on, go.
I'm going to change my concentration to now being protection from good and evil
Fair enough.
at first level, because upcasting it does nothing, I believe. Oh no, I can change how many people it's on, I think. That's about it, maybe.
Yeah, it might just add one more person,
I-
but it's not really a high level.
I can't actually. Oh, I actually can't because it's just from the harp. So, cool. I have that on myself now.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to. I can't cast Healing Word, can I? Because I used the. Does that count? Right? Because I used the
Yeah,
spell.
that's a spell.
Okay.
Yo, what? Sorry,
What?
I just covered something not balanced.
Okay.
No, mirror image isn't
Uh,
concentration. This just happens for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the
it's
fuck?
great. I was gonna heal Michael.
I'm gonna heal Michael, so it's okay.
He doesn't need it.
I would argue.
Fine.
I would argue
You
that.
got that.
I am going
got
to
that.
Bardic Inspiration. Spicy.
Okay.
Cool.
So you get to add a
Any movement?
D8. I mean, I'll move around a little bit more. Like, I don't know how far I can get away from it. I don't want to get too far. I want to be like about 60 feet away from Puck.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, You can definitely angle yourself to be that way. 60 feet down or 60 feet like down? Like going in an angle or are you going straight down?
At
'Cause
an
that depends on
angle.
where you are up here. Okay.
Angle. Mike, you get a D8 for
Yeah.
ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Gotcha.
Ezekiel, go for it. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, no. Athena, go for it.
Fire.
I'm
I've
gonna
written the
change
69, so.
my reef sharks into apes
Alright.
because apes are cool.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Okay.
When do they get to attack? Did they attack already?
They're gonna go right now because they were sharks and alligators, so I was like, maybe they don't. They're gonna go right now, though.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want to have your apes do?
Well, the apes got multi-attack, but they're both +6 plus d6 plus 3, so we could just do 2d6 plus
Yep.
6, I guess.
Easy enough.
He's right here. 14. The first ape hits. Both
14 does not hit on a puck.
Oh
A
wait,
puck,
I forgot
the
to roll
puck.
for hit. That was
Yeah.
dumb. Sorry, my brother
There you go.
distracted me. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Ooh, I already knew. 24.
Hits.
Okay, then he does 14 damage.
Okay.
Another crocodiles. 18.
Oh, sorry, blow my nose. 18 does not hit.
Okay. Yo, nat 20.
For sure hits. Go ahead.
Seven.
All right.
One of them.
As Puck is accosted by 2 apes and 2 crocodiles, you see, what kind of apes do you summon? Just out of curiosity.
Like Planet of the Apes.
Hell yeah. Classic kind of, I don't actually know the name for those guys. As you simply summon 2 classic apes, they do what they do best, climb the back of the tree into the branches before leaping down onto Puck. And few one of them is mainly punching while the other is truly trying to gnaw the flesh off of Buck's bones. And as Puck is dealing with them, an alligator comes up, jumps onto their satyr leg, and begins to death roll as Puck is thrown to the floor before being spun around a good bit. Yeah, alligators, when they hit, they suck.
Sick.
As Puck is being currently death rolled. And then Athena, you still have your full action.
Snake time.
Oh yeah.
Guys getting grabbed by a
Wait, is
giant
the
snake,
tree
bitten
gone?
by alligators, and
Mauled by monkeys. Truly.
yeah.
Is the tree still there?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. You guys got the tree.
Check. Aren't you the druid?
What?
You're the druid. Wouldn't sorry.
You can give me an offhanded nature check if you want to just kind of try
But I
and figure out
can't.
what kind of tree this is. It's a very hard thing to do. Anything like above a 20 is going to get you something here.
Okay, let me
Yeesh.
try. Damn it. It was an 8.
Nope.
So not above
This
20.
tree, crazy looking. And that's about all you know about it.
I'm gonna bite the guy that keeps attacking us.
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Oh! Not 20 again. Pachow,
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
gotta
that's gonna
show
suck
it.
for a constrictor snake. Oh no.
What? Okay, well,
Yeah. It's not gonna say anything about it in the rules. I'm gonna add something onto that.
12 of bludgeoning damage.
Hurts.
Does an 18 hit? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. As you all see, Puck's arms are currently trying to be like ripped off of their frame from either monkey, while the alligator is still trying to spin Puck. In the middle of all of that, a constrictor snake, the size of a taxi, rolls up, winds him in the center coil, and just begins squeezing really hard. You are attempting to go-gurt Puck. Puck doesn't look that hurt by all of this, but it definitely sucks.
Yeah.
God damn. Is that gonna be the whole turn?
I can't cast any spells.
Yeah, would you like to move away, I guess, is the only thing you could do.
Yeah.
Okay. Puck's gonna get a swipe on you if you move away, but at the same time, you'll be away from Puck when they have their next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. One reaction. Yeah, I mean, it hurts. Oh no, these are old. Actually, no, they have to. Yay. Okay. You rush away from Puck. You take. Okay, I think I have a problem where either I'm blind to D8s or they keep disappearing. 4
But
plus 1. Five points of lightning damage. Yeah, I separated that right. And 7 points of slashing.
The 5 and 7.
Yep.
That's not that bad.
And as you continue to move away, you take. Puck booming bladed you. 21 points of lightning damage from the 4d8 at the end.
Okay.
As Puck, instead of just hitting you with a sword, casts Booming Blade on a reaction. Okay, that's Athena's hole. Go. Now it's going to be you, Ezekiel.
at risk of my own safety, I'm gonna blast him.
Ooh, go for it.
Cause fuck it. 18, nat 20, 15, and a dirty 20.
Are those all just on the dice?
That's with everything added to.
This is everything added. Okay. The nat 20 hits.
I'm sorry, the dirty 20 doesn't hit?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Those
my
racist.
bad. Possibly. He
I'll
is.
tell you what his AC is after if you kill him.
He's gonna take sorry, 21 force damage and 4 fire damage.
Hurts. Puck looks well below half HP. As Ezekiel, you do what you do best and start blasting. You see Puck currently in the center of a zoo exhibit, being torn apart by all of the animals, is suddenly hit in the chest with 3 separate beams of force damage, and just kind of, why? Oh, you guys being so much more annoying about this than I thought you would. Then goes back to being torn apart by monkeys. Ezekiel, anything else on your turn?
What a way to fight an archfey. A
Is,
monkey.
is crying an option?
Monkey.
Is that something I can do with bonus action?
Yeah.
Fire. I drop into the
Single
fetal
tier.
position, start crying. all of my clones, same thing. Same time.
You all see Ezekiel's clones, instead of like the cool action movie kind of like single tear down the cheek cry, begin to really heave an ugly cry in the fetal position as Ezekiel quickly realizes, oh, I'm probably going to die.
Again!
My god.
I was damn close once.
That's crazy. Wow. Maybe the tree. Well, we'll see. Okay. Nothing happens. Then going to move up to the top of initiative for the mark.
Mm-hmm. Lightning bolt. Maybe not. I'm scared. Nah, lightning bolt.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. If they make the save, which they do, is it half damage?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, hold on. $30. Not half. So 15.
Damn. Yeah, Buck just takes that. As
Where's the homunculus? Huh? Why aren't we
Ezekiel's
using that?
gauntlet.
I have part of it.
Yeah, really do. So cool thing about lightning bolt is it travels in a straight line and hits everything that's there, no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Monkey.
I'm gonna roll a con save for all the animals.
Sorry.
Not the monkeys.
All of my good spells
Most
are kind of
certainly fail. That's a nat
AoE.
1.
So sorry.
6. Alligator somehow does worse. Yeah. Athena, 30
they
points
all
of
gone?
damage to all the creatures.
All of them?
Does anything
All
survive?
4?
All 4.
All 4. Yeah, they're all
Does
dead.
anything survive? Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, they're all
Not
dead.
the monkey.
they're only half CR, so I can use 4 of them.
Oh my god. They were the only ones doing anything.
That's really funny that the monkeys are doing more than the rest.
Monkey MVP, bro.
Yeah. As you grill up 2 monkeys and 2 crocodiles real quick, you go ahead and hit Puck. Puck is now free from everything and stands up again, just kind of
You know what? Actually, honestly, I
Fuck.
kind of did you a favor, so maybe we can let this all go.
You hit me with a bolt of
I
lightning.
I mean,
There you go. There you go. Fuck, just kind of. No. No. Gonna be Spicy's turn. And after that, Puck is annoyed.
Do you remember how many rests we had since I last time I magic missiled? Like how many long
Short
rests?
rest?
How many
It's
long
only been
rests?
some short. No, not a
Oh,
long
none?
rest.
Okay, great, lovely. I think I'm just not gonna be able to hit this guy. Shit.
There's definitely a chance. His AC isn't impossible to hit.
it's
You also have Bardic Inspiration.
That's true. I do. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to. I would like to get close to him, and
For
I'm
sure.
going to hit him with short sword and 19 inches of venom.
19. I will warn you right now. 19 inches of venom is a strength weapon and does not use your text, so you can't sneak attack with it.
I can take attack off the short sword though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like the sneak attack would only apply to one of them anyway. So
Yeah. So whichever
Like-
one you want to hit, we'll go ahead and
Okay.
hit.
a nat 20 and a whatever 6 plus 12 is 18.
And nat 20 for sure hits.
Mhm.
Do you want? Okay, now I'm going to give you a choice here because I genuinely think there's some debate between these two. Do you want to, with a nat 20, hit him with all of your damage dice from sneak attack? Or would you like to do something very funny and nat 20 hit Puck with a giant black penis?
There's a correct answer here, Mike.
There's a correct answer here.
I'm giving him 19 inches of venom.
I love how the rogue's using a great club.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Roll me 4d8 of bludgeoning damage.
Fire.
God.
Look at that. That sounds lovely.
We'll
Thank
say this thing is a base 2d8 because it's so unruly to wield.
I think it's great. You're hitting the man in the face with balls.
No, he's sitting. Where would he be gripping it by?
Shaft. Has to be.
Oh,
The
no.
shaft, and he's sitting it with the.
I'm assuming there's
Oh,
a small stick
30.
at the end where it actually connects.
No?
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
assuming
was
it's
thinking.
No, I'm
too.
holding it by the balls.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyways, 30 damage.
I'm also wondering the same thing
What?
here. I'm like, how?
Holy shit.
30? 3-0?
Uh-huh.
3-0?
3-0. 3-0.
It's like the third turn in a row he's taking over 20 damage.
Yeah, there's a reason you guys are fighting Puck. You were scared at first, but you do realize you all do so much damage.
If I hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the point. Ow. Yeah, no, that really hurts. As you, Spicy, would you care to immediately appear out of shadow, or do you want Puck to see you do this?
I want him to see me do this.
Okay. As you step out of the shadows behind Puck, almost like you were knighting him, tap him on the shoulder with the thing before Puck turns around. Please don't tell me you're going to. As a solid piece of obsidian impacts all the way down Puck's face. And I mean, no one's ever felt the feeling of hitting someone with truly just tons of obsidian in a penis form, and you're the first person to have done that. As you cause literal, very severe critical damage to Puck with a gigantic cock.
Wonderful.
I wonder what
Are
Lily
you
thinks
proud?
of
Because
this.
I am.
I really
I'm very
wonder.
God.
The faceless watching this must be a true comedy show.
Like how Puck was supposed to feel like as gravitas. Still does, but in there was also some penis.
Also some penis.
Also some penis here and there.
Mike goes back into the shadow like nothing ever happened.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, well, that was Spicy's turn. Now it is all of the bad guys.
A lot of them.
Well, there's one of them currently, and they're very mad at you all. It feels like cheating, but it should. Puck grills through a legendary action, in order to not use an action to cast this spell. You recognize it very well, Soro. That's the heal spell again.
Raggy.
Oh my god.
You're not certain how powerful Puck is. You would assume, though, like the highest level version of this spell restores 100 HP.
He could handle 19 inches.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now, guys, this is actually just above the table. I could be a dick right now, but I won't be.
You could be.
You want me to?
Michael, shut up.
It would be kind of funny.
Michael?
No.
Michael,
Oh.
I'm gonna drive over to your house and castrate you with a pair of rusty scissors.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
2 questions. 1, why do you have rusty scissors? And 2, it was a joke, guys. Come on. That'd be crazy.
It'd be crazy if the DM took that very seriously and is doing that right now.
Yeah, no, it'd be crazy.
I hate Michael.
Nice one, Michael.
Michael, I'm not healing you anymore. Or reviving you.
You
Never
actually,
did.
yeah, you actually didn't do that. You made the conscious
I
decision.
have one.
Hey, I know you're really injured right now. I'm gonna go hit him now. All right, no. I'm gonna make sure I don't die.
Yeah, because I don't want to die. This is like, that's not me problem. It's a you problem.
Issue, not Ishmi type shit. You get it.
My fault.
Puck heals 114 hit points.
Oh, gangster shit, I guess.
Looks at all of you. Very mad.
Thank God he can't cast another spell.
Michael,
That was sarcasm.
Shut up.
That was
Michael,
sarcasm.
if I hear legendary action right now,
He already like he has an action still, doesn't he?
But he cast a
yeah,
spell.
but he cast a spell.
So it has to be a legendary action if he wants to use a spell.
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Harry looking at the legendary action list.
There's a lot of them.
This feels like therapy for Harry,
yeah.
I think.
Who hurt?
Did you just ask who's hurt, Harry?
Yeah.
I spoke.
Because I know the answer.
It's always the answer. It's always the answer.
Ezekiel, roll me a d20. Soro, do the same thing.
Is he targeting me with something?
No.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
Hello.
I just need to specify for mirror image is why.
What was that, Soro?
20.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Wild magic charm.
Okay. Dope. Puck on their turn. No, it feels right, so why wouldn't I? Where is my d6? There it is. No. 3 clones pop out of Puck. And in terms of the arcane origin of this, because I know someone's going to ask it, no, it doesn't look like mirror image.
I don't like that.
And that'll be all for Puck. Yeah, no, that will be all for Puck. That's gonna go ahead and be Sora.
Okay, well. How injured's everyone? I know, Michael. I know.
I'm at
You don't
30.
have to tell me.
Oh no, I'm not getting healed. We went over this a second ago.
I'm not gonna be like an asshole though and should not heal you. As
Good.
much as I want to. Can I? Can I channel divinity and preserve life?
Yeah.
Okay. Ezekiel, you get 30 hit points.
Oh my god, I'm full health.
Eldon, you get 10.
Sick. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, you ungrateful piece of shit.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
You were being an ass earlier, okay? You deserve that.
Fair.
Guys, I'm the bad guy here. Let me just remind you that
I-
I am the one you should all hate. Okay. Bonus action, anything else in your turn?
No.
Okay.
You don't want to join me in
That's
the
gonna
fetal
go over.
position?
No. I'll pass.
Imagine. Eldon, go for it.
Silver ain't a little bitch.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
unlike you.
No. I'm gonna shoot him with the Peacemaker.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's a 23. Harry?
Harry?
Harry.
You're not gonna like me.
Harry?
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 You sure you don't have
Harry?
anything to boost that up by like maybe 1 exactly?
Harry?
I'm not Aussie, so no.
Misses.
You bitch. Motherfucker. Anyways.
Literally off by 1.
I hate it.
Says your next turn you should roll a D100.
I was happy. I'm like, oh cool, a 17 plus a 5.
How?
Oh wait, that was only 22, not even 23. I was doing my math wrong because I was 2 off still.
I can't do that.
And I'm not doing anything with my bonus action.
You sure? You might just want to toss out Bardic Inspirations or anything.
In your fucking sweater, man.
What the fuck
is
was
this?
that?
What? What is that?
Who needs to
I
clean
mean-
their sweater?
I already fired, so it would be too late to use Bardic Inspiration on myself.
But for a future round.
Doesn't Mike still have it, or did Mike use it?
Mike still has it.
I used it. I
did he?
didn't
Oh,
use
did he?
it. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
so
But
then it would get rid of his.
Ah.
So yeah, no, I'm just not gonna.
100%.
'Cause I
I
already
should
fired.
have used it, actually. Then I could have hit both, but whatever. I didn't think about it.
You just forgot. Trust me, it
Yeah.
happens.
Alright. Athena.
Sorry. Wait. Well, I'm okay. I'm still a snake. Yes. Yes. Can I attack the tree? Is that weird?
Yeah, you can, but you also don't know if this tree is necessarily your enemy.
Right.
It kind of
I'm
just
suspicious of
yeah.
it.
You can attack the
well-
tree if you're sus of it. I don't mind.
Well,
It just
no,
doesn't
never
pose
mind.
any humongous threat at the current moment.
Okay. I'm worried about the tree, but maybe for another time. I'll just attack Puck
Fair enough.
again. Okay. I don't think that hits. Okay. 24.
Just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go. Uh, 12
12.
of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. As for movement, do you want to move away from Puck again?
You know, I
It'll
kind of
hurt.
want to not be a snake so I can cast something else, so I'm good right
Oh.
here.
Okay. You lock in then. Alright. That is going to be Ezekiel.
I'm going to go for Chill Touch and hope I can stop him from healing again.
What?
No!
Oh. See. Okay. Alright.
I have depression.
I had depression. Okay. Gonna be the tree's turn.
I swear, guys, I'll do something eventually.
Oh, okay. I need a D100. The other D10. There it is. Ooh, I don't usually hit these. Okay. Fun. Alright. As I roll a 100, perfect on a D100. You all see the tree begin to shift and move around you. Real quick from everyone, I need a dex saving throw.
Oh.
I love these.
Just everyone? I'll just grab
Everyone.
Mike, don't forget you got the.
I'm not gonna use on this shit, bro. 24.
21.
24.
That's fair.
Anyone?
18.
23.
23.
Oh, no.
At 20.
I
Why
suspect
did you
I don't
say
save.
it like that? 17.
Okay. Job, y'all. As even those of you who are flying right now feel an odd sensation begin to build up from the ground beneath you. Doesn't make any sense considering you weren't touching it. And as you all look down, and even Puck feels something and looks down, it's always with the inconvenient timing with you, isn't it? He turns around to look at the tree before he drops 100 feet in the air.
Huh?
What?
Every single one of you, Josiah, the magic in your broom deactivates.
Oh
And
shit.
Mara, you feel gravity push you towards the ground. As no matter what, this tree is going to make you fall further down. Now, you all do save on this, so none of you fall all that far and take actual damage. But one by one, you all see as you're moving past the limbs of the tree. No one here is actually hitting any of the limbs. You all go straight down into the odd, murky shadow below it. And as you hit it, you all quickly realize it doesn't hurt. And instead of feeling an intense pain throughout your body, it actually feels rather cooling. And you know what? Because of the odd magical way this place works, I will say, any of my spellcasters pick a 3rd level slot or lower, you get it back.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Also, did you say it only deactivated the broom's magic?
The broom's magic, not
Okay.
your magic. And just for the non-casters, aka I'm pretty sure that is only Spicy. Spicy, 20 hit points.
Huh?
You get 20 hit points.
Get 20 hit points.
Like permanent hit points, or
Isn't he
Oh
max
no,
health
just
already?
like
I'm
for
full
now.
health?
Oh, you're full
So,
health?
Yeah.
Well, what else can I give you that's fun? You can already teleport this way.
20
Ooh.
temporary hit points.
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
I don't
Sick.
mind it. Go ahead, take 20 temp.
All right.
Because I've already made you teleport. I'm like, what else cool can I have him do? He can kind of do everything. Yeah. As you all feel this cooling liquid move throughout your body, before you feel yourself being pulled down. Now, you don't get the sense that this, you don't get the sense that this water is particularly deep or anything, though it does go on for infinity. You see, as everyone is kind of pulled in a certain direction, you are going to be spat out somewhere random, and on a 100 in the D100. This is really stupid. Narratively, for writing, writers don't do this because it is usually a lazy way of continuing your story forward.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, on the D100, I did write appear next to Willie.
Oh my god.
Oh
shut
my
up.
god.
Did you actually?
No way.
Only if I rolled a 100, which I just did, which is
Oh
bullshit.
my god.
That's so
Because
funny.
I don't roll 100s, you roll 100s, and I suffer from it.
True.
And now I'm suffering from it. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
I think the
god.
D100 is Harry's biggest enemy of this entire campaign.
It is. It's literally one. It's one on the D100. It's so hard to do.
And Sage has done it, what, like 3 times?
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Okay. Well, actually. Okay. Compromise with me here, players, because I'm not just going to deliver you directly to your most powerful ally at the current moment.
What? That would be insane.
Oh,
Why not?
Why not?
You wrote it down.
How about
yeah,
instead,
your
Yeah.
fault.
We could do something else instead, Harry.
I'm going to pick a William.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
something else.
Oh, come on.
That works too.
It would be funny, trust me, if you appeared next to a random Willie.
Just a random dude named Willie.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. It's just a
I'm
guy.
Willie.
Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want to do it. Okay. 1 through 5 on my D20 is very bad. You don't want this Willie.
Oh.
Mm.
I do.
Oh my god.
6 through 11, we will call it pretty middle of the road. Neutral Willie. And
Is the nat 20 hours?
Nat 20 is not yours. It's something actually far different. If I roll a Nat 20 right now, I'm going to be boning myself for the story I have written for the entire campaign. But that's the fun of dice rolling.
Oh
It's the
my
fun of
god.
gambling. I love gambling.
Gambling, gambling, gambling.
Actually, of the dice that I'll have, I'll give you guys some agency. Let's see. Of the 3 that have been rolling best tonight for me, I have, is this? I believe this is Keyleth. No, this is not Keyleth die. This is,
Pink.
I believe, Scanlan die.
Ooh.
I have the purple and golds, which have been rolling all right. And then I have, of course, Hollow Morningstar.
There's a correct answer.
Scanlan.
Scanlan? Okay. Remember, if I roll 1 through 5, this sucks for you.
Oh my god.
But if you're rolling at 20.
I don't like the smile. Okay, thank God.
Neutral Willie.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh
like
my
the smile
God.
I rolled a
before neutral.
9. I thought it was a 6, even though I got a little excited there. I was like, ooh, could I fudge it? No, I can't. Okay. As you all feel yourselves pulled. Now, I did say neutral Willie. This does happen to mean... Oh, Well, actually, you don't know what that means. And I'll leave it that way. As you all are pulled through, you feel the odd sensation of marble floor just beneath your face, but you also feel the sensation of sun beating down on you. An odd combo, but as all of you open your eyes, you can see now the flooring of what would appear to be a Greek pantheon without the roof. Just the pillars and just the pillars and the floor. As you all look around, very fey in construction, very ancient Greece, very, very typical of one character in particular. As you all bathe directly next to a neutral Willy, which is Frilly.
Uh,
As all of you up here, Fae don't usually keep their prisoner in cages unless they are mortals, because cages are great at stopping mortals. But for Fae, cages don't do a whole lot, especially not for any kind of William. And so instead, you all feel yourselves impact a space here. Having fallen into the odd shadow, it was blinding for a moment, and as you finally get used to your surroundings and the sun that is beating down on you now, after not seeing it in a while, it is gorgeous out here. Though, as all of you meet the eyes of Frilly, you know that you are not in a safe space. And as you turn around to look at Titania, Oberon,
Oh.
Rose,
Ooh.
Rose, and all of the rest of the Fey court. As you look back at Frilly, in the sentencing, bold, just bold.
Hey, yeah.
Magic sucks sometimes.
Magic sucks a lot, actually. Oh, hey guys. Sorry to drop in. Yeah, where is that one?
That one, you begin to look around. Where is that one? Stabbed through a pillar is the sword of Puck. Hanging on the end of the sword is Puck, who is just
Oh,
Found him.
found him.
about 90 feet off the ground. It's a giant pillar. It's just you all stuck.
We get that
You
a
know
lot.
that?
Yeah, we get that a lot. This wasn't us,
We're
though.
well aware, though. Well, thank you.
Yeah, this wasn't our fault.
Believe it or not, the self-awareness does not help.
We get
It
that
will
also
come
a
across
lot.
still sufferable.
We're sufferable? That's new.
I'm done. Pulls his sword from the pillar, lands on the ground. Alright, if you think about fighting more, don't. I mean, it's a poor idea. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do we come off
You'd
like we're known
sound
for a
great.
good idea?
No, you don't. Okay, I'm done. I am just done. Oh, am I supposed to do the whole? Fuck. Begrudgingly gets down on one knee. Hail, King, Queen. That's the titles you get. I'm done. Fuck stands up. Ah, holds their back as they begin limping over to the rest of the congregation. They used a fucking alligator. Fucking alligator. When was the last time I fought an alligator?
You're welcome.
And
It
gorillas.
wasn't
Or
nice.
apes.
And apes.
Oh,
I also got stabbed by butter knives.
you see a few of them still just there. Puck hasn't bothered to remove them. As Queen Tanya's sitting in her chair. Right. No, that seems off. Well, is this a pulls a butter knife out? That's not even sharp. That's barbaric. Okay. Throws it. I get the sense things in the Tesseract did not happen as I thought they would happen. No? Puck looks over. No. No, not in particular. Though if you would like to know, I'm certain they've created the singular greatest piece of art ever to be created in the
Yes,
Tesseract.
yes.
In fact, I was so dumbstruck by it, one could say it struck me directly. In fact, for that, I'm gonna kill him with that thing.
Did you want to see the art? Did you guys want to see the art?
Tanya looks at Puck. Puck.
It's really impressive. I actually don't know how he did it.
Maybe without the piece that hit him in the head.
Yeah, without
That's
that piece.
Exactly.
Puck is concerned.
We'll leave the extremity out. But would you like to see our art?
Oh,
Queen Titania goes,
We are in
no.
front of
As
royals right
Oberon
now.
at the very same time goes, yeah, no, we don't want to see it.
I'll be like just as.
Titania
Are you,
looks at her husband.
I'm gonna mouth at the king. It'll just be like 1 second. Right? Yeah, real quick.
If we don't kill you later, that seems fun.
Sure, awesome.
As Titania looks at her husband with a death glare before going back to all of you. I can guess the plan, though I'd rather you just tell me, considering take a bit of work to go into your brains, and judging from what you've done to Puck, I don't want to be in there. I mean, tell me. Just tell me.
Tell you what.
What do you mean, what? No plan.
What would you like to know? Plan?
No,
What we were doing.
Hold
your
on.
plan. What was your plan?
I turned to the entire group. Guys, we had a plan.
I never asked to be here.
Yeah,
I
me
didn't really
either.
either.
Honestly, wait, no, you did. You went with the reason why we're here.
I originally came here to
No.
rescue their dumbasses.
Hey, no,
They got-
we came here to rescue another dumbass who
Oh, right. and then I
dragged
had
the
to
dragon
rescue them.
here. Yeah. So we actually were only here to bring the dragon and an orc
Where's the
back.
big blue?
He's gone.
And
Okay. Mission partially accomplished.
We don't need him. It's fine.
True.
Do they stop talking, or does that happen forever?
Mostly forever.
It's indefinite, actually. I believe it to continue on. There's a small lull every now and again. They seem to not want to talk to each other, actually, while they're traveling, but seem very open to talking to anyone but them.
We're pretty insufferable, we've been told.
Well, no, he said sufferable earlier. I was
literally
really
like 5 seconds ago.
Ezekiel, please shut up.
As Eldon quickly realizing the danger. Fuck up. As Puck just kind of tenses. You see Queen Titania. Well, I mean, do I have a reason to keep them alive? Do you like them at all? Do I like them?
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? They're great.
I'm a pretty good musician.
Have you seen this man's art skills? I tell you, just 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Perfect
hold
fit.
on. Our competition right now, if he makes something really, really good and impressive, we're free, we get out, and, we live.
I've just discovered why he doesn't do negotiation. Wow.
I have been alive
Are you trying to say we
For-
impress them? Like
hundreds of years. You believe in this moment, after all of my years of existence, you're going to create something so impressive that I will be forced to let you
Yes.
go, when in fact
Yes.
I have
I would.
no reason to let you live and every
Yeah.
reason to kill you.
I think they should see
Yeah.
the sculpture.
I would bet
I wouldn't
all the
say every
gold
reason.
I have that this is going. That if we show you this will be the first time you've ever seen this.
You're making terrible bet. Again, after all of my years of existence,
Yep.
do you think I like gold?
This man right here or dragon, whatever, is a master artist that we just found out about.
I see as she looks, as Titania looks over at you. How are you trying to? What air are you trying to give off? What's your aura currently?
Professional.
You
Very,
be
very professional.
Very artsy.
Give me performance.
You know my performances. Let's see. Performance. -1. Okay, it's a 15, 14, 15, 15. My bad, Jesus Christ.
15.
Words are hard.
If you count
He
it.
looks at a person who is clearly trying to give off the
Doesn't
air of
matter.
professional, and just
You should let me show you my artwork.
see the way you say it now makes it sound overtly sexual, and I don't like that.
That's
No. Leave out that part. That part comes
I'm sorry,
off of the
that
artwork.
pause.
It comes. The art looks very fantastic without that part.
Fuck who is standing next to Tanya right now just goes, oh no, assuredly impressive. Also hurts. No, not in the way you think.
I bet it would.
No.
As Titania, do I really get to kill them afterward if you must? I mean, they really don't look like they're gonna back down. Fine. Yeah, go.
Now, would you like it attached or not? Your Highness.
You have to attach it.
It is,
That's the
You
best
need the
part.
whole thing.
I think they'll kill us if we do that.
Titania, who is so unamused,
not.
does
It's
not answer you.
natural.
King Oberon, who appears
It's natural.
very amused, goes, yeah, sure, attached, why not?
Can
Oh
I-
God,
uh,
we're gonna die.
can I have
If we must see the art, we must see the full piece, no?
can I have the thing?
Exactly.
Can I have the thing to attach it
It's
then?
quite the piece.
Alright.
Can I have the club?
Yeah, give it to him.
Are you handing me it?
Cool. Cool. Before you continue,
Uh-huh.
you all see King Oberon goes, Titania,
I'm just like, I really should have rewritten my will sooner.
that smile is not from the art, just knowing you're gonna die for this. And just,
As I hold it, I'm gonna just wave at them and then disappear to the gauntlet.
And I'll hold the gauntlet while he disappears.
Now, while I'm in the gauntlet, I'm going to do something mildly smart. I am going to open up that book of their names, and I'm going to sending all of their names I can read to Willie. Their true names.
To Frilly or regular Willy?
Regular Willie. Our Willie.
no. The issue with this is,
Hmm?
even reading these names takes a long time.
Ah.
Your friends are out there attempting to stall for time. You've just disappeared without saying you were going to disappear. You know that's bad. You also know that if you're in here for more than 10 seconds, they're going to think you're up to something, which you are. So they will either invade the gauntlet space if they can, or they will just hold and kill your friends who are holding the gauntlet.
Okay, I am then going to instead, because I'm assumingly I can tell which one's like the queen or king's name, or like, you know, like the important. No, just fully random. Okay,
It's not on there.
doesn't specify
As you
anybody.
go through for king and queen?
Not
No.
okay. Well, I'm going to
the
go
rest of
for.
the high-powered court, for sure. But the king and queen, no. Yeah, not even a Puck. Like, Puck, the king, and the queen are not on there.
Okay, cool. I will pick two random ones then. Say their names to Willie. Say true name, court member, if die here, and then attach the penis and dip out.
Okay. You send that off. What? Hang on. Oh, I get it. As he's looking at the screen in real time. Oh. As he assumingly jots those down. And before you, Ezekiel, in what way are you trying to present yourself? Because the moment you bamf out of this gauntlet, it's going to be whatever pose you are in. If
Standing
you're
on the
hugging
cock.
it, you will be hugging it. If you're standing on it, you will be standing on it.
You're
If
saying
you
on
are
it.
posed cool next to it, you'll be posed cool next to it.
Stand on the cock.
So this is how Venom's gonna be posed. He's gonna be posed like this, and then I
Yeah.
am going to just be like,
Voila.
I'm like taking a bow to
Do
it.
you say anything at all?
I say,
It's a presentation
ta-da,
at this point.
ta-da.
Ta-da.
Oh, and then I say, ta-da.
Behold.
I present you 19. You should hold a straight face makes it so much funnier.
I'm gonna take a gun out of my bag and like start like contemplating.
Just holding it at himself.
Maybe
Uh,
not.
That's real.
You pull a weapon.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I need every single person here give me group persuasion.
Don't worry.
Surely
As
this
you
is with
just-
advantage, right?
Oh,
This
Can
with
I
advantage.
play? Can I play like the Legend of Zelda treasure chest opening music?
okay. Before everyone goes, Josiah, give me performance to do that, and that might give you advantage.
Oh, sick! I rolled a 19 plus a 6 to performance, so that's
25.
a 25.
Advantage.
Every note is hit. Everyone go ahead and roll this with advantage. I just want you to know the DC is high.
Oh yeah,
What
nat
is it?
20.
Performance.
Advantage,
Or-
let's go.
Performance or
Not
what?
20.
21.
Performance.
Sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion.
21.
17.
That's equally as bad, but okay.
17.
Oh, thank God for a plus 9.
14.
14.
22.
Wow, we averaged around a 20 there.
Oh.
Harry rolls a nat 20 on his whatever check. We immediately are TPK'd. No save, no anything, just death.
Instant death.
The entire court power word kill everyone.
As you all stand there, Tanya rolls a 15 plus her insight, which is also plus 15 for 30.
Oh,
She looks at all of you. I am at a loss for words. First of all, you for sure know William, don't you?
Who? Damn it, why did we both do
Smart,
it?
smart of you, but with a DC 30 insight. You see me. Okay. That's clever and loyal. I respect it. So I'm sorry. I'm baffled at the current moment. What did you think was going to happen?
okay, all I'm saying is I said you would see art you've never seen before. And truly, this is an impressive sculpture.
No, it's an original character.
It's
No,
made of
I'm looking
obsidian,
for more
too.
Art. I like art.
Yeah, I've seen it. It appears to be an original character, which is very creative in its design. But if you believe I haven't seen a penis that big, God.
What?
Oh.
I look over to the king and a thumbs up and a head nod.
Stop.
You know, we're on an Ezekiel. Really good friends.
We're just bros.
This guy gets it.
Done, yeah.
Never
Straight
did I think
face.
this is how I was gonna die.
You should just. So, I'll throw out my guess. Your silence will tell me if I'm right. I believe that William sent you here after he's been here for a while, points over at Frilly, in order to cooperate and steal a shadow from an ancient and immortal being?
Nah,
Sounds about right.
hold on.
We can't lie to her. Clearly, we
Listen,
tried
listen.
already.
I wasn't read in fully. I got told paid fight.
What's a shadow?
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
I just face
Watermelon
palm.
Seed, if that is your name.
Just face palm.
Watermelon Seed. Racist, personally, I think.
Huh?
You believe our names are Watermelon Seed?
Titania confirmed it. Mika's racist.
I'm not racist. I was trying to be whimsical.
It's so whimsical.
Right, we are whimsical. We're not that whimsical.
I mean, Big Blue called himself Stick, so.
I'd say eccentric.
That was eccentric, though
Yeah.
close. By the way, thank you. Nicholas, are you still? He's gone. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes, that was reported a while ago, though I didn't think much of it, considering most who come over here aren't dumb enough to do this, or even be asked to do it. Well, I have an issue here of, I know I'm going to kill you. That's not up. But how? Let Puck do it. I'm sure he would like that. No. I already tried. Apparently he wasn't that good at it. Puck just kind of fuck. Or if I make me do it, he probably won't. Normally I would ask Mr. Wink to do this sort of dirty work. That is unfortunate. I think I'm only left with one option. And I usually don't like to, but it's fine. I'll do it myself.
Oh.
God.
And she
Well,
stands up from her chair. Yeah.
I just want to go home. I don't need a shadow. I want to leave. It's okay. You have your shadow. It's all good. I just,
Nope. Read the room.
You don't need to do this.
I'm that's bad because
Yeah.
I'm the one telling you. Read the room.
This isn't you. That's crazy.
you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
If someone pulls out a Snickers, I'll give you a point of de-inspiration before I kill you.
I don't need Snickers.
I don't.
As he walks over to all of you, stopping just before an absolute radiant woman. Again, think Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. As she sort of just stops. I do feel bad, though. I mean, you did put in a good effort, more than a lot of people have put in, considering your current strength. How about this? I'll give you a small reward before you go meet whatever deity you're meant to meet. I'm not really sure. How about this? I'll tell you a fun little fact that I'm pretty sure you already know. You see, you know the Puck's shadow isn't his. You know that it belonged to someone else. You know what? Just for fun, I'll tell you, belonged to as an odd magic begins to fill the space here. A magic both familiar and unfamiliar. It is runic in nature, though this isn't being cast by an order of the scribe. These runes are old, very old. And Ezekiel, you would have a special interest in these. You would recognize them, though it's escaping you why. And you can actually remember what culture or anything they're tied to as you look and see these symbols in an odd green color begin to appear one by one in a doorway before stepping out, though it were a casual Monday morning. Finest green coat, his finest black top hat. One good Sir William stands here in front of Titania, looks around. Boy, you guys fucked it, huh?
End of
Just
our MO.
really screwed the pooch. I mean, Jesus. Huh.
Whoops.
Well, I'm not supposed to be here. You know, I'm not. Yeah. This is why I never got that far ahead. I was always told I was a bleeding fucking heart, and I guess I really am. How about this? I've come to like, uh, like this odd little group of rejects. You see, you might not know it. They have a bigger future purpose than just this. As you all recognize William calling just this the entire upper level of the Fey Court.
Oh.
As he looks at all of you. It's alright. You'll be fine. Or turning back toward Titania. Now, me. You wanted me for a long time. Never caught me. I wonder, was it because I told all those stories about, you, where you live, the fact that you fucked a donkey man? Was that
Huh?
too much? No? As William gets a sly grin across his face, you of course remember one of his many names being Shakespeare. As Titania looks at him. It's not about the donkey head. No. Though, real reasoning, we can't have you here. Let you continue to be here. Let you go, now that you've appeared here. You get what I'm going for. No, I do. That's fine. I lived a long time. Well, how long now? Longer than you, I recall that, but you always got ahead better. That ruthless sentence. But still, I'm amazed you let me get this close. What? As Willie within 5 feet of Titania, and actually only about 40 feet out from Puck. Willie, this whole time, is not trying to get close to Titania for any particular reason. In fact, that's not who his next spell is targeting. He wants to get within 40 feet of Puck. And he does so with just a bit of talking. Alright, let's see what Willie can do. Not going to work on her. An oddly simple string of words leaves Willie's mouth next. In fact, only about 5, 6, nothing crazy. This simple phrase, however, baffles some of you, and that's a few of you off of your feet. More particularly Ezekiel. This phrase means something quite a bit to you. As Willie simply says, I wish all that were once mine to be returned to me. In fact, I'm only 40 feet off. As Willie stands there,
Aww.
looks at Puck, holds out his hand, and in a moment of intense magical force, a magic unlike which you've ever felt before, or only one of you has felt before, Philro, an odd darkness begins to take in your soul, but not one of the unknown, not one of death like you are typically used to, the one you felt before, of pure, unadulterated fun. And as Willie stretches out his arm towards Puck, you see the darkness. It was an odd feeling. It should feel bright. It should feel like sunlight. Most of the fun, of course, can be had during the day. Though, oddly enough, you recognize that that particular brand of fun only belonged to Puck, and Puck alone. In fact, there is a reason Puck is not in that little notebook. Because no one knows Willie's real name. And as Puck is pulled back, one of the many defective clones that ran away from their master, and in particular, this nasty clone took something rather important. And as Willie gains it back, portals begin to open up around you all. These you recognize. They are of the same green shade, though they feel different. They feel more geared towards nature and that thereof. As you see multiple trees, green, emerald colored, yet clear trees, translucent, if you will, begin to grow out of the ground around you all. And you see at the thickest point at the base of this tree an opening in each one. As pouring outside are Henry Hammerfell, the Faceless. Let's see. Quintus, Valeth, Ozzy, Stefan,
Oh my god.
Benji, Farron.
Oh my glab.
My gosh.
Oh my god.
The other Dimitri twin, which we haven't talked a lot about. Quintus's brother. So many. See Bo, all of the Right Hook patrons. You see, funnily enough, a lot of people begin to appear around you. Some you don't particularly recognize, but of the obvious, you find even the Hammerfell gang is out here. And as each one begins to pour out of their respective tree, very a la Endgame, if you would, there is a certain feeling that overtakes the rest of the group. The feeling of numbers. Numbers do a lot of things for people, but the most important thing they do is provide a lot of cover. And with such a big event going on, no one would notice if a particular group of adventurers were to stand up and run away. As you all take your moment, back away, regroup. As you see Willie continuing to glow a slight odd green, as his neck begins to spark and green begins to trail up through the veins and in through his jawline and over through his face, his eyes themselves becoming slightly emerald green in color. As before, they were green, but now they grow an odd, even deeper shade. As for all y'all, Henry Hammerfell helps you up one by one, pulling you into the back line, as each member of the Faceless nod to you. Oddly enough, a lot of wearing different kit than you're used to. You see Rat in very odd, a green three-piece suit with a brown waistcoat, red tie. you see the boogeyman. You don't see his face. You see him in a, well, Spicy, you would actually be the only one who recognizes this. An odd priest's getup, as in a priest. And let's see, lots more. You see Bodhi has an odd contraption on his back that looks like it holds several different weapons. You see Henry, who is currently decked out head to toe in mechanical gear and other stuff. And as you guys are pulled back and away from the intense magical event happening, a small little squirrel, no longer made of shadow, looks at all of you, an eye patch, a pipe, and a blue cool tunic that has these small little shoulder pads. As he, yeah, how you did? Is it good?
Hello?
Oh, right, you don't know who I am. Well, all will be made clear in just a second.
Will it?
So for now, first of all, might I introduce you? And you knew him as Henry for a while. He's not. This is well, I'll just let him introduce himself as he turns off to his right. Josiah, would you describe your third character for us?
Oh my god!
Okay, wait, is it just
Oh my
him actually
God.
there, standing there? Or is
Yep,
he...
actually there.
Okay,
Oh
Not
my
Henry.
god.
I'm gonna drop his image and art.
Oh my god, we gotta make yourself a text chat later too.
Ooh.
This
Oh.
is Ozzy. He's
Oh,
a
shit.
Herringon.
Bunny Webbit.
He's a rabbit. He's got a leather jacket. He's got a katana strapped to his hip, and he's wearing orange and yellow monk pants. Got red arm wraps,
Right.
and he's perpetually wearing sunglasses.
I'll go with that.
Okay.
As Quintus looks over and feels attacked. You see the squirrel. It is friend Ozzy. He was Henry Hammerfell, did some stuff to your brains, though I'm sure it'll be alright.
Huh?
I promised you a lot of money. You will
Rick.
get it.
Oh.
How do you feel about fighting in a war?
Well, it's what I was trained to do.
You know, I got that. You can still say no. We've been buddies for a while, but you know, that's a full-on fight. And just making sure you'll train for it, but you know, you still want the money. Here you go. As see the squirrel turn around. Right. And for purposes of Feywild, we're not going to try and say a lot of names. Ozzy's a new guy. They don't know him here, so free for you guys to know his name. They can't hear us. And as for the rest of you, let's see. As he begins to pull out a small clipboard. Right. Who is Ezekiel?
Lifts up gauntlet.
Yeah, there it is. All right. You are. Oh, Henry's gonna have to explain that. I don't know how that technologically works. Find the big suit of armor, getting it.
What?
Oh my god.
Find the big suit of armor, getting it.
Okay, no, for okay.
Who here is then Amara? Amara, I see.
Here.
Hi.
Where'd the nasally voice go? Hold on.
Here.
I technologically can't describe that one either. Go to the thing that looks like it has wings made of steel, but it's not a bird.
Whoa.
You're going to be flying with them and doing bombardments for counterattack.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she
You're
gets a
gonna be in a
plane.
jet.
She gets a plane.
My god.
What the heck?
Big man, Bodhi, where you at? As Bodhi hears his name. Yeah, what? Organizing a lot here. What? You and Richie, it's written as both on here. Richie, you guys are also on ground attack, counter attack. But for now, you're helping with defense, right? For the... Yeah, no, I've got it. That's fine. Trenches are mostly dug. We're gonna need guys and guns to start filling those, though. Let's see. Hey, Richie! You all see a disheveled man walk over. A sweaty mess, whose eyes you cannot see from underneath the hood or the mask, walks over, doesn't say anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Is he having withdrawals?
Buddy, are you
Oh,
over?
you wouldn't know, Ezekiel. You watch Richie walk up to the group, not Cloak. Cloak himself has an odd, angry disposition about everything, but that also made him far more passionate and smiley, and that's Richie, a tired, quiet, but efficient captain. That was Richard. And as you watch Richie move back, this fight's going to be great. Let's see here. Thank you, Richard. Richard, you'll be leading the... Shut the fuck up. I got it.
He's got that.
Right. I'm sorry. Did someone prank me? That isn't someone's name. That is a series of words that doesn't make... and numbers. That doesn't make particular...
Does it end with 420?
That's your full name?
Yep.
You're the 420th?
Actually,
So-
he's the. Yeah, I'll let him
We're not gonna
explain.
get to
There's
this.
more
We'll get to this later.
numbers?
I'll get to this later. I'll get into this later.
Where's he meet his
Okay.
kids? Sorry,
No.
sorry. Continue. Apologize for interrupting.
Okay. You have the privilege of currently being with technical director, that's what we're calling him. Henry. You're with Henry. You, my friend, are out both being his spotter and his secondary sniper. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Alright. Let's see. I have an Athena on here.
Present.
Okay. See. You'll be helping a lot with transportation as well as terraforming for a lot of that stuff. Sorry, you're mostly technical today, dear. Though if you like blood and carnage, I can get you up on the front after a while.
That's okay.
Alright. Let's see. Hold on. No. Okay, no, I know you. Hold on. Yeah.
Why do you know me?
I'm sorry. I just need to confirm. Tiamat cult? That's the correct...
Yeah.
Former? Still doing that?
Former.
Quick catch up. Did Ezekiel know that? I don't think this has been brought up
Did
with
any of
Ezekiel.
us know that?
Yes, actually, some of you knew about it.
Yeah, I
Let me
don't.
know that.
I don't know if
Henry
Ezekiel knew about this.
I don't think.
Right, I'm not putting you anywhere closer to some of the demons and stuff then that we're definitely going to be getting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that makes it hard. Okay. Huh. I'll tell you what, we'll change things around. You and Spicy are going to be in the same group, and fuck it. How do you guys feel about going up with Rat?
Sure.
Sure.
Send me somewhere, man.
Get the Tiamat worshiper not near the demons, maybe.
Alright.
Former.
We have a
Former.
long conversation after this.
This was over 100 years ago.
Do you think that makes it
It's
better?
100 years. Who can blame them?
Me.
Oh, we're all different people after 100 years. Oh.
Okay.
Oh wait, you don't live that long. Never mind. Okay. For reference, you two will be on sneak, counterattack. You're good at that. You're great support, and then Rats. Well, Rat. Let me see. What do I have on here for final? Is that a Silro? Silro? Is that how I say that?
Mhm.
Silro?
Yep.
Right. History of intense physical violence. From a cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
This is the most
ashamed.
excited I've ever heard you.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not done reading this list. Does this keep
Oh.
going with past
Yeah,
arson?
yeah.
That keeps
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, arson's only on his.
It was a goddamn library, dude.
Oh, Tiamat. I figured it was
Oh
a
yeah. Okay.
bigger
my
one. You know. Violence. You think you love blood carnage? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Going up with Richie. All right. Right now that's you guys of what I can figure out. Right. So you haven't been given the larger context. Right. Well, you guys were fucking about in here. We were all out there getting ready. We kind of saw the trajectory of where things were ending up. We prepared for war. It might not have happened. It was going to happen. So, all you guys really need to know is William wants it. I suppose I shouldn't call him William. William, it's easier. William wants the shadow, but more importantly, if we win this fight, he'll just kind of have dominion here, and that's easier for the rest of us. For the future plans, which you are all. No one here's immortal, right? No?
Not yet.
No. Well, then you never
Huh?
get. No, you're not.
What?
And.
I said yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Once you get there, you can know the finer details of the plan. For now, I'm quite certain it would make your brain leak out your ears, or at least I think that's what happens to mortals. Yeah, well.
What would happen?
Right. Is for rest of you. If you need anything else, just ask for Richard Tosca.
Richard Tosca?
Right.
Any chance I could get
What
like
was that?
bullets for this thing?
Oh my god.
Do not give him bullets.
Please,
If you look at the sheet again, you'll actually see reasons why not to give him bullet.
No, don't
He's going
listen to
up.
him. Give me the fucking. I need it. We're going to war. Come on.
His thing's magic, not gun.
Just give me some bullets for this.
First of
I've
all,
shot a gun before.
you're going over with Richie. You're getting a gun. You understand you're charging the front line, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
This is the most excited I've ever seen you. We've known each other for over half a year now.
He started dating a god and got less happy than this. Like, what?
Mhm.
Shut up. Shut up.
They said I love you and he looked angry.
Yeah, like, what?
What? Punch.
Well, I'm not one to talk about personal life, but now that I know about your personal life, you're the one. Okay.
What?
You're the one.
We're trying to figure out that situation. We're not getting a signal.
That's okay. Great.
We're trying to figure that out. We will figure that out for you. Okay. As for the rest of you, if you want to follow down the line there, you're gonna get, let's see, some of you are gonna get guns, other of you, Ezekiel, Henry will explain that to you, that's too much time. The rest of you aren't getting anything special. Except for Mara, do you want goggles? You'll get goggles. Okay. Now, please do leave me alone. I'm going to continue strategizing out a war. As Ratatosker sends you all off. You begin to move down the line here of all of these different people, a lot of who you don't recognize. Beginning to stroll through to what no one would recognize, but you would kind of eventually gather is Hammerfell's, both Hammerfell's personal inventory. So this is a lot of what Henry's been developing just cause. So Ro, go ahead and add into your inventory. Pistol, Straight up, not Exandria. That's
Oh.
the automatic
yeah.
pistol.
Oh.
As you pick up a 1911
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's
Drippy.
crazy.
as a pretty standard
Oh.
issue sidearm.
Finally, my dreams are
Certified
coming
punk
true.
right there.
You know, he's
Immediately
more
shits
happy
himself.
about getting a gun than dating a god.
Who said I
This
wasn't?
is concerning.
Who said I wasn't happy about that?
This is the
You
most
seem very
emotion I've
happy.
ever seen you express.
Yeah, because I'm like I don't always express my emotions.
Clearly.
That means
Shut
this
the fuck
emotion must
up.
just be stronger.
Amara, they see you already have upgrades to your casting ability, like the tattoos from the wands. So they just let you go. What they will do is they'll give you one spell storing item with one fireball in it, and that is not for throwing at the enemy. That is for you.
Oh,
Is it a
As
suicide bomb?
they appear to be giving out a lot of these to a lot of different people. Let's see. Athena, you are being currently taken over away a bit from the fight. It looks like they need a lot of different animals and stuff, like summoned beings, conjured woodland creatures, or even just going into the woods and
Okay.
getting creatures to pull a lot of this supply. These trenches are being filled and dug quick.
Okay.
As
Got
this
some ideas.
large open space outside of this marble kind of pantheon you can see is being dug up and churned out by a ton of different people. And all of a sudden, let's see, appearing in front of Spicy and Eldon, Rat teleports in front of you. Hey, what's going on? You can see
Hey,
Rat
Rat.
in his odd three-piece suit of green, brown, and red. As you see him, hey guys, how y'all doing? I'm not gonna ask, I already know. We're gonna be on counterattack, so basically do what I do, don't get caught is the main thing of that whole ordeal. I'll be working with what I'm working with. I'm assuming you guys are good on that, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright. You see Rat reach now inside of the coat lining of this brand new suit that is Hammerfell made. You see him reach out and pull out a magnum. As he begins loading it. You see same 6 shots, just far more deadly. Going to be him. Amara, you are being you are being pulled away from the rest of your friends at this current moment. They're not pulling you full away at the current moment. You're all going to get a moment to say goodbye before you all go into different positions of war. As, you are dragged over. You see what they mean by things with wings that aren't birds. They look very rudimentary. You see about 4 or 5 Spitfires. These are good old-fashioned dogfight planes from World War II, actually, not one. As you see Henry Hammerfell kind of doing the last few checks on some of them before being led right by you, Amara, is Ezekiel slowly moving towards Henry. As Ezekiel, you are brought right up to him. He's currently working on a plane engine, doesn't know you're there at all, and is currently just yeah, that should be it. If it begins to sputter out midair, best I got is a feather fall, but you might fall into the wreckage. It'll be fine. As he closes down the hatch. Ezekiel, hey.
Hi. What?
So you know the dream, I'm certain that is your dream and not just my dream, to have a
Uh-huh.
intensely powerful suit of armor that any man could wear and become godlike.
Yes.
You want to get in one?
What?
Cool. As he brings you over, shows you. I have to go get the image.
Swear to God, am I getting the Fallout suit or the Iron Man?
Hulkbuster.
No, Henry wouldn't do that. He has got far more fucking style. You are brought over to a suit that looks utterly foreign to you. It looks medieval in design. You can tell Henry's definitely pulling from some parts of a more Grimm's style, which is fairly Roman. Yeah, it,
Oh my God, Warhammer.
Oh my god, of course.
Dude,
Of course.
Oh
holy
my
shit.
God.
You get to be
That's
oh,
basic. That's actually
you get to be a
crazy.
marine.
That's actually insane.
you
God,
see
yeah.
a blue and gold for now suit that Henry leads you over towards. Now, I'm fully warning you, I have been working with Grimm on this. It interacts with one's soul to move, not your brainstem. There were too many needles for the brainstem. Don't worry though, there's still needles. I would say the learning curve for this thing is high. So, while you're 8 feet tall in there, don't move so fast that you break your own limbs, which
Absolutely.
is very plausible.
Huh.
Actually, more likely than plausible.
If I wasn't like 40%
but-
sure this is gonna kill me, I'd love this.
Yeah, I would go for a good 30% of it, maybe 20. Like, start small. And I would put you at about 50% before you snap all your bones and die.
Worth.
Fair.
Worth.
And inside of this suit, which you are going to hop into eventually, you can see resting, oddly enough, on the inside of the open suit right now, just because there's nowhere nice to put it, a rather large-looking sword. Okay, as you all are being slowly but surely shown around all of your gear and all of the new things you're going to need to grab in order to be effective in the wartime. You see Henry finally kind of actually gather and get ready for his mission, which is sniper. You see, actually, it kind of works out perfect. He goes ahead and grabs Quintus to not only be spotter, but buff him while he does his thing. As you all get one more shot to kind of gather together while all of this is happening. I'll give you 5 minutes to process if you want, but please do role play a bit more.
Oh, this escalated quickly, guys.
You think?
Sorry, where am I?
Currently, you are all gathered together. You've been given like a moment here. You helped with the initial push, and now that
Okay.
stuff is getting set up.
Because I can set
you
like
all-
8 draft horses over there to like push stuff around.
Yeah. You have done so and are currently controlling them still, looking over every now and again in the conversation to make sure they're doing their work. But as you all stand here, you're all going your separate ways, and war is dangerous.
Where's our blue idiot?
It's a
You
great
look
question.
around for the giant blue idiot. Don't find him anywhere before looking at the front line and seeing a giant blue idiot with a giant shovel digging a giant trench.
Yeah, no, that's right. Well,
As Zevlo, biggest of the group, is for sure going to use all that manpower.
Oh, Try not to die.
Yeah, no, good call, guys. Wouldn't recommend it. Fuck.
I'm scared.
That's reasonable.
Group
Fine.
hug.
No.
Group hug.
Group hug on
Group hug.
Silro. Everyone
No,
Group hug on
leave it.
Silro.
I'm leaving. Can I
Group
leave?
hug on
I wanna
Silro
leave.
again.
I'm already
No, I'm
hugging you. I'm
leaving.
already hugging
No,
you.
I'm leaving. I left. I'm gone. Fuck you.
Nope.
We love you so
I
much.
hate
Every
you.
single person give me athletics against Silro. And if somehow he still wins, I'm gonna be sad.
Not one.
Athletics.
8.
4.
22.
See, there you go. So what would you roll?
So you know what's really crazy?
We got an 11.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll nat
Oh.
20 because that's crazy.
I rolled a nat one.
There's
Dude, you
Crazy.
fucking suck.
Holy
Liar.
shit.
You all go in for a group hug. As you all clash together, Silro is somehow standing outside of the group hug just...
Say you hate us.
I hate you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aww.
What did we ever do to you?
well, guys, if we do die in the next hour to 3 days,
Silro, what was your athletics check in nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
The
Bodhi,
addition to that?
Bodhi arrives.
Oh jeez.
What's it at, Sage? What do you what?
What do you
plus
add
what?
to your athletics?
-1.
19. Richie only rolling a 15 handedly beats it. As he pushes you in the back, this is unlike Richie. Just kind of looks at you, Silro, and goes, "Tell me love him while you can, man. Trust me."
Oh my
Walks off.
god.
Well,
What?
guys, there's a chance one of us or all of us die right now.
It's really not all.
There's a chance. You gotta go into this with some realism.
Everyone form a circle and let's have a group prayer.
The boogeyman walks
Okay.
over. What kind?
Which god are you praying to?
Which one are you praying
All of
to,
them?
All of
Soro?
That's probably not all of them.
Looks over at Soro. Which
the
god are you gonna
Dogfather.
pray to? Well, hold on. He
Let's pray to the
absolutely is
Our
not.
Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
As the
Thank you
boogeyman
for
pulls
this
out
meal.
a cross,
Oh my
holds it.
god.
Thank you to the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. He was ready for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what
As
he
you
said.
see, the boogeyman, by the way, is dressed like a Catholic priest.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. We took a long. Did we take a? Should
No,
we
you haven't
Nope.
taken any rest.
We actually
Uh,
haven't.
It's gone straight into this
God.
shit.
We actually haven't slept. So,
Yeah.
who are you praying to here, Silro?
Your boyfriend can't hear you, apparently.
Well, no.
Maybe
Even
you.
if he could, which one is it?
Which boyfriend?
Are we about to deal
No,
with this
is he
and the
praying to
ramifications?
boyfriend or is the murder god?
Are we dealing with the
What?
ramifications of you not praying the murder god anymore? Is that what?
Uh,
All right, I know the answer. Your silence speaks volume. Okay,
what? I don't.
we know. It's okay. It's
What?
I just put my hand on your shoulder. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I've never.
Okay.
No, I just. What the fuck?
We know.
Gonna punch you.
You say that a
I
lot.
have a gun.
I have more guns
Yeah,
at all times.
I don't
have
care. I have a gun.
I have 8 guns.
I didn't ask you.
I'm so mad you got a gun. Okay.
It's gonna backfire on him.
No,
Possibly.
I got this.
All right, guys. Well, make sure you guys don't die. I'm going to try not to break all my limbs off now in that cool suit of armor. I don't understand how it works.
Oh.
No, we have
Oh.
two. We have 2 blue idiots, or what's up? Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm what? That's crazy.
Hey man, I don't know. You might, for a genius like yourself, you're kind of a dumbass sometimes.
Aren't we all?
Oh yeah.
I don't feel very dumb.
Exactly.
You're responsible. You're the responsible one.
Watermelon seed.
Yeah. Like, come on. You got called out
It's
too.
whimsical.
It's
I'm going to be very sneaky, and I'm going to paint a penis on the armor.
By the way, where's Venom?
where the penis would be.
Understood. As kind of underneath the it's kind of wearing like a loincloth or another typical knight's robes. It looks like a knight. As you kind of lift up underneath the thing and just draw a dick on the codpiece. You know what? You don't need to roll for that because that's hilarious.
Where's our Venom, by the way? Venom wasn't in the gauntlet.
At the
He's just-
fucking
He's just with you, I would assume.
at your fucking side. What are you?
Okay.
You're homunculus.
I didn't know if he followed me or what.
So like,
He's
are
like,
you gonna leave the dick on
there.
for the duration of the war?
He can swing it around.
So homunculus, grab off your penis.
Grab off your penis.
Or,
Reaches
no,
down,
no.
tears the penis
Flip.
off of itself.
He
I need
has
that clip.
2 weapons in his
I need that
hands,
clip.
and he's just spinning.
So you hit the bad guys with that.
He has 3 weapons.
Exactly. Just leave it.
He's
Hammer.
holding his own penis as a club and has it over his shoulder now. There. As everyone in the group who isn't you guys all just
I feel like that's also our reaction.
Mhm.
Mm.
statue holding its cock.
Cock
Goddamn.
and balls.
Yeah, I'll say you guys have a little second. Not usually when people go into battles of wartime, there is a 5-10 minute waiting period. Wars don't happen as quick as people think they do. As you all kind of stand around, waiting here, it looks like different foods being served. But a lot of the people here appear to be gathering near Boogeyman. You can hear hymns of the good Christian Lord being said aloud as the Boogeyman holds the cross around his neck. He knows a lot of them. In fact, he probably knows more passages than Spicy, though Spicy loves Jesus. As you all kind of stand around here, what is your inclination? I would say that Valeth is off in this group of prayers, praying to her own goddess. Quintus is sitting with some other soldiers who are trying to pass the time playing a dice game. A lot of your characters are off doing things that fit their character. So what are you guys doing?
Am I fighting my patron?
Are you fighting your patron? No.
Like-
Your patron, part of the court, but in a casual way. A lot of the members of the Fae court here are the ones very loyal to Titania. There are tons of other Fae out there that don't like Titania. Your patron is one of them.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yep.
How much time do we have
Yeah.
before we
Oh, a while. 10 minutes. About just 10 minutes, which feels like a while.
Not enough time for you to make another homunculus.
I was just like, I just make more peni keychains.
That's what you're gonna do with this.
That's his form of religious prayer, guys, okay?
The Dawn Father,
Jesus.
Dawn Father shows up.
Dawn Father.
He shows up what the fuck is this guy? I need to
Lord
beat
and
him.
Savior, penis Christ.
Jesus Christ.
He's actually just severely dyslexic and he thinks it's penis Christ this whole time.
Oh my god.
That's what makes this happen.
Spicy, as you sit there and occupy your hands with the funniest thing you could think at the moment to alleviate the situation a bit. It's pretty heavy. As you just begin carving wooden dicks, everyone laughs after you carve the first one, and then as you continue, people don't laugh, but they appreciate the fun gesture as you continue along.
How many do I get to make in this time period?
How
10
many?
minutes? Three.
3.
3? That's it?
Why not? Yeah, in 10 minutes. I mean,
In 10 minutes, that's pretty good.
when the other minutes are spent, preparing to fight. but you know.
It's like gives me a total of 10 P9 keychains.
One a minute?
Oh my
That would be
God.
impressive.
I love how you're not handing
no,
these
Chris,
out.
total
I had
now.
7.
Total.
I had
He had
7
7.
before.
He had 7, now he's 3 more. He's at 10.
Oh yeah.
Because he made more when we were in the room still.
Yeah.
I love you not handing these out.
Oh, because I was getting more now.
Of course.
I'm
Just
gonna play a song on my guitar.
What song are you playing?
I'm playing Holiday by Green Day.
Alleviating the situation more by playing Holiday. You go ahead and start. Are you doing this anywhere in particular? Some people are singing old songs of many a different kind of war and conflict past. Are you trying to go anywhere specific? There is a center of where a lot of the music around here is coming from.
I'm just standing with my friends playing.
Fair enough.
Flowers. Sorry.
Yeah, the Feywild. There's a ton of flowers. Of the stuff that isn't being like dug up to build trenches, for sure.
Just I'd make a few flower crowns.
All right.
See my thing.
You sit near, maybe not next to Spicy, who's making all of the carved dicks. Instead, you sit on the ground here, slowly but surely weaving these flower crowns. Everyone else doing?
I have one of those dick keychains to use as a gun trinket, like in COD.
Oh my God.
You know, that does remind me. Everyone, group up.
What?
We're all here.
Well, I'm right here, dude. What?
Make a circle.
What?
Make a circle.
Why?
Real
What?
quick.
Okay,
I need a minute of your time.
I was
Alright, man.
okay.
It was
I bestow upon ye all a gift. I give you my penis.
I immediately about face. I'm out. Full military about
Yeah.
face. Walk away.
Nope.
Yes,
No.
I'm
Oh,
asking.
no, come on, Ezekiel. It's,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Your
Nope.
friend made you a gift.
I'm not taking this
What?
thing.
Wait,
This is- if
it's
we
like we can
die,
all have a piece of
I
each
want my
other with
dick
us.
with you.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey.
Not
exactly.
that
I'm
kind of
taking one.
piece.
I'm taking one.
I want one
And
too.
I'm attaching it to the peacemaker.
Oh my god.
I will
Can I
take
hang
one.
it on my horn?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Can I put it on as an earring on the Venom?
Sure.
That's where that goes now.
I have 10, so these are getting passed around to everyone here.
Does
So
no one
whoever
want a
wants a
flower
penile
crown?
gets a penile.
I'll
I will
put a
take one.
flower crown on.
Mhm.
Yay! Amara.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second, go into the gauntlet, get the book of their name, come back out of the gauntlet, and find someone important to give it to, and be like, hey, this is the true name of some of the court. You guys might need this.
You
We like
look
summon
around.
Willie here. Willie!
You
7
see a
people show up.
glowing
Does
green
Willy want a
mass
Willy?
that was once Willy.
Willy wants a Willy.
Willie is somewhere up in that front line doing God knows what, and you don't even know if his name's Willie anymore. But as you call out to him, he doesn't answer.
Somebody important who is informed. Hello?
You see Rat, who is going the deepest into enemy territory in this coming attack, is currently trying to figure out, very impromptu, with the magic scrying that they have, positions of enemies and if they're holding any particular strongholds. As Rat means to look. Right, so a lot of them will have moved off. Especially the Tanya, she won't stay there.
Hey, Rat, buddy?
Yeah.
I have something you might want here.
What?
You like info,
What?
right? Here's some true
What?
names of the High Court. Like a book of them.
We found it.
Yeah,
It's just kind of in the Tesseract.
yeah. If you need me to translate, I can.
No, I got that. Fuck me. This makes our life kind of easy, actually.
Figure I need this.
This won't work on the grunts, but if we really just show that we have the ledger, it kind of just stops all the powerful archfey on the battlefield.
Yeah, I kind of like, in case of emergency before we almost died, message Willie some of those names, like 2 of them, just to, like prove we have it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. You did not tell me that's what that was. Okay, no, I can do this.
Might want to let Boogeyman know. He likes knowing things.
It'll be fine. As Rat looks at this thing, you know what? Richie would hate doing it. Hell, I don't think he likes being here right now.
He's what the kids
But this
say.
is-
He's locking it.
This could work as a very good list of VIPs. Well, hit list of VIPs. I don't have a team for that now. Okay. We'll figure out we'll figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, okay? So now, what was I just saying to you as you look up and he goes back to talking to the anthropomorphic crow person in the cowboy hat with a shotgun?
No, for sure.
Who
Huh?
looks who looks down at him. Right, well, okay. We fought together once, and now you're telling me it's a lot of money. I'm not gonna not deny that. Why do you need me? As Boomstick begins talking back and forth with Rat here. Okay, you hand that off to Rat. Fantastic.
Question, Harry. Where is Ozzy in all this? 'Cause where's
Ozzy in all of this is currently near Ratatosker, who is kind of currently also going back and forth in this conversation with Rat, though it's not between Rat and Boomstick. He's not jumping in on that. He appears to actually be talking just to you at the current moment.
Mhm.
As he's going, right, yeah. So he hasn't formed back, which is the main issue. Whatever it is, one of these clones just isn't coming back to him.
We have
Look,
to like
you're
find the
quick.
missing one or something.
Look, you're quick. And I kind of need you quick. So,
Uh-huh.
for now, just take this as he thinks, casts a spell in the air, casts haste on you.
Hell yeah.
They're all here, but they're not all nice. All right, they're probably hiding in the woods, getting a chance to come out and hit us once the battle's over. So, what I want you to do is you're going to go through, and it's a big ask. Try and collect about 4 different willies.
And how am I supposed to keep them contained?
Physical violence?
Of course.
Yeah. I would have a cage for you, but short notice. We'll figure it out. You know what? I'll go with you, and we'll get this done in like 10 minutes, and we can be back before the battle even starts, and that'll actually be a huge help. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
As he tosses down the clipboard and begins walking off with Ozzy.
Ozzy doesn't walk off. He gets like in a runner
Yeah.
position and then launches forward into the forest.
Now I have to fucking Tosker gets up on trees and begins moving faster than any living being ever. And simply bolts across these treetops. Moving at the same speed as Ozzy, but that is only because he is being slowed down. As he is dashing through, it takes you a minute, Ozzy, but eventually, after these first 10 minutes of the battle, you pick up what would appear to be evil French Willie with a mole right here, and that's the only differences between him and other Willie. Just evil, just French. That's it.
Sounds like a Bond villain.
Yeah. You also find, of course, Stoner Willie. This is a Willie who has just run a drug empire for years. Not a great guy, but easily coerced. And for the last 2, you find one that is covered head to toe in furs, has odd makeup over their eyes, down their mouth. Again, with different symbols that have odd meanings you don't know. looks up at all of you, goes perfectly willing, and just walks beside you the whole time. Never talks to you even when prompted. And as for the final Willy, we have what I like to call Jacked Willy, because yes, that is a funny joke. He, there's no better way to say it, is a jacked version of Willy. You see Arnold, but Willy, as he looks over at you. Can I help you? Last I checked, I was lifting a weight, which probably dropped. That was not a good thing. You're a rabbit.
I am
Full
a rabbit.
Huh.
Rabbit person.
Huh. You don't see that every day now, do you? Ratatosker just leans over to next to you. Punch him in the face. Yeah, just do that. Yeah.
Yep.
As you rush over, beat down Willy as fast as you can. As you see this rabbit quick as fuck, using a lot of Ip Man moves, which is a lot of Tai Chi, a lot of what is the Chinese martial art? I'm forgetting.
Wing Chun.
Wing Chun, thank you. As you rush through ninja style, before finally you are dragging back a net full of 4 willies off to the front line. As you guys are beginning to march, Ratatosker looks at you. I want to thank you for doing this all, by the way. This is very kind of you. I know I helped you out. I helped you out a lot, but like, this is next level. I mean,
Yeah.
truly, thank you.
Of course.
Like we had discussed, about 50,000 for the initial job, and then on top we're doing. I promised you a cool sword, didn't I? I did the stupid thing. Promised you a cool sword. Okay. Yeah, no, that's my fault. We'll figure that out. We'll get there. As you finally finish dragging Ratatosker, see, Ratatosker stops and just. Alright. Right, where's Oh, right. Mostly unformed mess because of all the missing clones.
We just toss it in the mess.
Yeah, kinda. Do they need to be awake?
I mean, they're there. It wouldn't make sense that they need to be.
Right. I think we can just. It'll be
Just get
good.
absorbed.
As you begin to drag bodies over to a green pool and just throw them in one by one, like disposing of bodies in acid, before finally dragging the bodybuilder, who is the heaviest of the bunch. The squirrel isn't doing a lot. It's mostly like the 5 foot something rabbit.
He's not 5 feet.
How tall is he?
Not counting his ears, he's 4'4".
So
I made him short even for a hair
conditioned
gun.
yet short rabbit. A conditioned at least rabbit means pulling. This guy is so heavy, and the 1 foot tall squirrel isn't helping a lot, as he is just. He is pulling like an ear, just trying to move the body. It's not happening. You just do that. You do that. That's fine. Oh,
Yep, I got it.
as you drag him in by the feet before finally looking at the pool. Going in by his feet's a little hard, as you just begin dragging it back and forth before finally winging a corpse of Willy into the pool and just kind of splashing in. All right. And it should have been all of them. Why is that not working?
Did we miss one?
No, me. As standing directly behind you two is Frilly. Just kind of. No, that's me. I just kind of wanted a moment before my ego died and I lost all of my personality but became a new thing. It's kind of just what I wanted. It was nice being an autonomous thing. As Frilly steps into the pool and just face plants in, you see him disappearing below its surface. As finally, you see Willy's clothes, oddly enough, just floating in the pool along with his cane. But you see the end of his cane this rather brilliant emerald that's been on there for a long, long time. You see it begin to break off of the wooden end before slowly but surely expanding. And as it expands, you see this jeweled surface begins overtaking the green puddle. And once it finally takes over everything, you see the gem beginning to crack. You see it crack slowly but surely until it shatters into a million different pieces. And you see, standing at the center, I have an image for this. Oh, that's my full info. Don't want to drop that there. The first time you've ever seen Willie's real face.
That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Damn.
Looking
What?
hot.
Oh my
As
god.
He's
you
kinda cute.
look at Willie, who is no longer Willie, Ozzy, you look and see a man you actually know, or well, know the idea of. This is Loki, the god of trickery and magic.
Oh my god.
My god.
As
Yep.
hey, he's Ginger in the Norse mythology.
Yep.
You see, he looks over. Ratatoska! Oh, hello. Who are you? He lifts down his arm. The squirrel hops up on top. Yeah, I'm alright. Yourself? How you been going? Seems like you separated yourself out a bit there. I don't know why you did that, but you're back now, so who cares? See Loki. My headphones died. No,
That's so. The timing there, so funny. Insane reveal, by the way. Wow.
That's crazy.
I've known about that for a while now, and I
Wait,
couldn't say anything.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was blowing my nose and I didn't hear it.
Willie is Loki.
Oh! Holy shit.
See Loki look at Ratatosker just perched upon his shoulder. Oh, it's been a long time, actually. Oh, how is the Tree of Life doing? Still guarding it? Still maintaining it? Yeah, well, it's been all right, actually. We got a newcomer down at the roots. He's fun. Kind of. Well, actually, it's why we're here. You see, as Ratatosker leans in to Loki's ear and begins whispering some things, Ozzy, you can't quite hear. Until Loki. Oh.
Quick question. What was that?
Yeah.
The tree, like in the place, the Tesseract. Is that the tree? Is that the one we're talking about? Oh!
That one.
Yep.
Super glad we didn't attack it. Super glad about that.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, sorry, continue. Sorry. Hey, look. Okay.
As Loki. Oh, I see. Okay. You know, it seems rather hopeful, Ratatoska, but I'm rather looking forward to this. Really? Yeah. Used to be bored. Oh well, bored/boring, but now, look at you. You're all fun again. Well, I did lose it a while ago, so makes sense. Though, still feeling rusty, not quite limber. Perhaps we need a warm up. Ooh, warm up, eh? All right, well, As Ratatosker begins looking across the field of battle. Well, you can see them preparing, but no one really juicy to go in and target. I think we might just want to save it for the main event now. Suppose we could let them fight it out for the most part. Though, loss of life and all that. They look at each other for a moment. It was good, right? Yeah, it was convincing. You actually sounded like you cared there for a second. Yeah. I suppose we're going to say for the main event, I should communicate with the rest of the team. That's really no fun, is it? Oh well. While I'm there, I can actually work on oh, that doesn't do. He points down to the now lone wooden stick that was once his cane. He points at it. That. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I am clever, aren't I? As he reaches a hand out, and you see the wood begin to morph and change, growing far, far longer. As you see a bow that fits more his proportions begins to form from the stick of this cane, the green emerald light flashing through, now with what you can tell are Nordic runes, Ezekiel, being flashed through. You see he grabs all of the chunks of stone in one go and simply flicks them up in the air, one by one, pulling a small arrow out of each pocket, you call it? It is just a pocket on his pants. He pulls out the shaft of an arrow. The gem lands on top, creating this odd looking emerald green arrow. You see he stows them in a quiver that was not there before. As you see him hook the bow onto his back for turning around. Right. Now, suppose I'm trying to figure out who's better. The idiot, so actually probably take it better. As he snaps his fingers and appears in front of your group. Eldon, you are currently... What song are you on now? Green Day has finished.
I'm trying to think about songs that have to do with war.
War Pigs.
Yeah, obviously. I was gonna say
Seven Nation Army.
I was gonna say Born in the USA because that's about
Yeah.
Vietnam.
It's about Vietnam. You begin playing Born in the USA before a 9-foot-tall giant with ginger hair appears in front of you and is looking down at you, Eldon. Play the song. Oh no, continue. It was good.
Do I?
Oh, don't recognize. William, you knew me as, though now you can just call me Loki. Hi, good to meet you all.
What?
You know, I always had a feeling Willie wasn't just a wizard.
I mean, come on.
Duh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How did it's another god, I guess, to check off.
Okay, I feel like I have Ezekiel's face really down for this moment. So.
Yes.
You know what? I think the more questions I ask, the more questions I'll have. So never mind. I'll just stay confused.
I'm gonna go back to playing my song.
See, I knew you would react this way. It's why I came here.
I think it's cool Loki came to my wedding.
I did. I rather enjoyed that, you know.
You did,
It was
yeah.
quite special.
You had 2 gods at our wedding.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't given
Wow.
anyone away
Technically,
before.
wouldn't it
now
be
that I think
4?
about it.
Wouldn't it be 4? God.
Oh well,
that were actually
they're
like
officially
attended the
monarchs.
ceremony.
They're different.
Well, what is Grim now? Is he?
If he's alive.
If he's, we don't know. What happened to him?
You see,
You say you have
thinks for a
you have
moment.
all of Willie's memories, so do you know about the scale?
No, it was invented before your time, but yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
know, I
So
get
there
the
wasn't.
scale.
Can I get a rating for you real quick, just so my brain can work at some point, like on a slide bar? Can I get like a?
Well,
Like stronger than the Death Gods, the Death Trio, like Dawnfather
no,
level.
not the trio together.
Individual?
Sure. Not Bull. Bull's ancient. I'm ancient, but
Ball's ball. I think.
Bull's Bull. Yeah.
But like.
That's a hard one to get around.
Okay.
Which is why I'm so surprised that James had the, excuse my language, the balls So
Ha.
you go for that, But it doesn't seem to be working out. He looks over at Silro. Well, that's weird. Where is he? He thinks for a moment. Oh, I get it. That's a funny trick. Good. No trick, though. Not my thing, anyway. Oh, you can also hear me. Sorry. Thinking aloud. I do it a lot. Suppose the thoughts I generally want to leave you with are this shouldn't be too bad. It's just archery. And well, I'm not going to say you're all going to live. It's war. But I'll say your chances are better than they were before. Is that
That's
comforting?
good.
I don't get the sense that's comforting. I'm not one to comfort. As he just looks at all of you. Well, now that it is sufficiently awkward, I am going to... Oh, what do I want to do? What was the funnest thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
wow.
going to go off and torment the queen and her king. Little light psychological play and torture. It'll be fun. Until then, I will be likely beyond your realm of perception, just kind of fucking with an archfey. So, I don't know. Is there anything you need from me? I'm not really a babysitter or anything.
Small.
Like,
Again, clarification here. Melted my brain mildly again. You offered us a favor as Willie for doing all this. Is this sticking?
Now, if I said I had lied, that would be wrong.
Aren't you the god of lies?
Misha. And trigger it.
Yes,
Not close enough.
kind of. Believe it or not, I'm mostly truthful, which is
Deceptively
annoying for
truthful.
me. Huh. Well, sure. But I have a feeling once this is over, and it's going to take a while to be over, it'll just be me who will owe you a favor. Might be more of a coalition. Who knows? We'll figure it
Okay.
out. For now, I sense your brains are leaking out of your ears, so I'm just gonna go. Ritatoska, if you could, stay behind, sort out war. You're just, I don't want to say you're just a familiar, because you're very important and everything. Besides, you're not just a familiar. Being my familiar makes you, like, kind of more than just a familiar. I don't feel good about leaving you behind to fix this, but stay behind to fix this, alright? I will be, well, you know where I'll be. Ta! As he steps backwards into a green portal and fades off.
Fire.
Right. So, for everybody else, get ready for war. That's gonna happen. Other than that, can I get you like a juice box or something? You need like liquids to refill the brain, or
Adderall?
oh, we use that.
We don't know if
Henry.
we're all gonna survive, so how about a round of steak sandwiches?
I don't know
We're all
how
time
to-
safe.
Oh my god.
What?
And a Shirley Temple.
I could go for both of those, actually.
Hey, you're lucky you're talking to a midget guy. As the squirrel claps his hands, opens them, and in front of him, smaller table, considering he's a squirrel, but still a table of steak sandwiches, and actually, you know what? It's wartime. He'll burn a bigger slot, and make it a full-on feast, not a hero's feast.
Aw,
just a
damn.
feast.
Nothing to say.
Yeah,
We're
can't do
not-
that shit mass scale. As he creates a table that is so incredibly long, every single soldier here is going to get a steak sandwich and a Shirley Temple before they go off to fight.
Yeah.
So no on the
Um,
So
Adderall.
we're not in the Fey. We're definitely not in the Feywild anymore. Just gotta make sure.
Want some weed?
Are we in the Feywild? Or
Huh?
Still
Still?
technically, yeah.
okay,
Well, then
You're
we shouldn't
fighting.
eat
You're fighting a war
this.
not on the home front.
we've actively
But-
eaten here and drank here so much.
You
I could
have.
dot.
You have
Wait,
two.
You did too. What are you
Right
trying to
Officer
defend
just
yourself
jumps
against?
in there. Hey,
When?
we're gonna own this place once this is done. So like, just go.
Okay.
I don't think I've drinking or ate anything, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
This entire
I
time.
We
haven't.
own stuff.
You've been starving yourself?
We have.
Me?
We have things.
Yes, it's been several days
I mean,
now.
I just haven't ate anything.
You've been eating like jerky and stuff from your rations, very
Yeah,
little
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, all the time that
Henry,
you
by
guys-
the way, walks by you, Spicy, and as he walks by you, injects you with something.
What?
An odd green liquid that just there you go.
Hell
Before
that.
walking past you.
Oh my god.
Fucking flower thing. As he walks past you to
Huh?
continue on
Or
towards
are you
the
no
flames.
longer in
Thank
love
God.
with Death Boy over there?
Thank God. Aw,
You look over
thank
at Silro
God.
and no longer feel an intense love towards him.
Thank God.
Fire.
I think he forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Me?
That's what I
Yeah.
as coming over to join you all, sitting right near you, the I wouldn't say inventor of the steak sandwich, but one of the ones to ask for it first, Zevlo, you come over
Oh my
feeling pretty hungry after all that digging and sit down near your friends.
Hello.
Ah,
My arms feel like
where
jelly.
have you been?
I was digging.
No,
And
no, I mean like
before
before
that-
that. Where did you go during the party?
Steak sandwiches, just like
No,
old
no,
times.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
You're not smart enough to get out of this. Cheeseburger.
How many
Cheeseburger.
cheeseburgers did you eat?
I stopped counting after
Where did you get the
1300
cheeseburgers?
ish.
1,300.
It was like
Where did you
13,
get
40.
that many burgers
Oh.
of though?
Mr. Wink is here, right? Based on what you were saying earlier.
Mr. Wink
I'm,
is
like,
off
looking down
with
there,
Boomstick
like, okay.
currently, trying to figure out plans with Rat.
Okay, I'm like looking down the table. Him right there with the arm. Oh, he also had me agree to like turn on you guys and like work for him for the cheeseburgers.
And you said yes.
It's 1,300 cheeseburgers. I mean,
Who's under a spell?
come on. I was really in love with cheeseburgers at the time. This isn't my fault.
Did you
Mostly.
you really signed? Did you sign like a binding contract to betray us?
Oh yeah, 100%.
What?
Listen,
Is
listen.
that
That's
contract
I-
still like active? Because I see him helping our side.
Someone
So,
smarter than me.
from-
Is this binding
From
still?
what you recall, in and out of cheeseburger-induced coma was kind of just awakening for a moment to see Henry Hammerfell and Willie standing in front of Mr. Wink and you on a pile of cheeseburgers. As they sort of discussed something, a piece of paper was taken out, and Mr. Wink signed something.
Oh. I think I'm fine.
Right.
So no hard feelings, right? We're good? Zilva takes a big bite of the steak sandwich.
I hope you get nickel poisoning again.
Fuck you. I can't even find that flute anymore, okay? Not my fault.
At this point, it has made its way into the hands of, like, Willie. It is like... it is not, like, someone needs to keep this away from you. Willie has an endless bag of whatever. It's in there.
I do need a new flute now.
As you all sit around for a moment, eat your steak sandwiches. Everyone takes a moment from the hard digging and preparation. This is just kind of like the home front. You know, there are a lot of other groups around the Feywild currently doing the same thing as you. That's how wars work. as you all kind of on this main battlefield that is nearest to Tanya and where she is likely held out. You all take a breath in for a moment. For some of you, Ezekiel, Zublo not really, because he was too dumb to care about war. But Ezekiel, you're smart, you're empathetic is a question. But empathetic to a degree enough to not love the fact you're going into another war. And you see on the other side of that spectrum, Richie is very unhappy. As you can see, like, the Faceless are sat right next to you, and Cloak doesn't eat, he doesn't talk. Which is unlike the Richie you remember, but very much like the Richie you recall from combat. Richie himself doesn't talk a lot when he fights. In fact, he usually doesn't say anything when he fights. But the drunken and drug-induced state that Richie is usually in is not there to, one, make him less effective, to make him less numb to it all. And as you all sit there, no matter the merry of the situation, the merry of the moment, you all have a stalwart feeling that you're about to go into war. And in fact, as food and drink stop, everyone gathers back again into groups of prayer, groups of merry, groups of whatever the fuck. The group's separating a bit into their units. You guys know you should begin to move off. Zoro, you watch as Richie walks a bit further away from the battlefield from everyone else. Sits in the dirt. You can hear him mumbling something under his breath. You're not sure what it is. But you know, Richie is probably standing where you need to go. So is Rat. So is the suit of armor. So is the supply lines that must be kept running during war. So are the planes. As you all stand and look at each other, maybe for the last time, does anyone have any parting words?
Oh.
Thumbs up. We don't die.
Don't die.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
all when this is over.
I love you
Yeah.
guys.
Mhm.
I'd like to say thank you to every single one of you for being so supportive of me and my dear husband here.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course. Would have it any other way.
Anyways. Cyril, you want to say anything
We're gonna
else?
make it through this. We got this, guys. We made it through a lot.
I prefer if you guys didn't die. I'm gonna
Wow.
walk away.
That's the nicest
Sweetest
thing he's ever
thing he's
said
ever
to
said.
us.
This is like the most affection he's ever shown us. That's crazy.
Okay, I want to leave now.
Aw, he likes us.
Oh my god.
Hey Silver, you got me if I rip all my limbs off in this suit, right?
I
oh.
don't. He's.
All right, cool. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna start
Does
getting the suit
anybody
now.
want an invincibility potion? Because I still have that.
What?
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 I still have this invincibility potion that we got from the market, and if anyone wants it,
Zavlo's like, please.
Actually work?
Zavlo's hands
I
are
don't know.
trembling, sticking
think-
out towards you. Please.
yeah, okay,
Fire.
go crazy.
Zavlo's gonna drink it.
No, before
Follow.
you drink it,
Huh?
it's gonna be grabbed by Ozzy,
Mm.
and he's going to look at it and inspect it.
Ozzy, go ahead. You know what this thing is maybe full of, so go ahead. This, yeah, just perception investigation. Ozzy knows about this, so it's not like nature or anything.
Excuse me, that's mine, you stupid fucking bunny wabbit.
Bunny
I got a
What?
21, by the way.
And it's goblin piss.
This
Ew.
is goblin piss.
Yeah,
He lied.
Who would do
I
that?
wanted to be invincible.
How could he? Well, because you
The other one worked.
Which is even better because the other one that worked was the one
What
you
is
guys
it? Yeah.
threw it.
It was what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you just
Why
like,
were you gonna drink goblin piss?
I was told this was an invincibility potion.
You thought this was an invincibility potion?
She did. I don't know things.
Hey, you did too!
As I said, I don't know things.
Well, that's what the guy said. Everyone believed it.
You believed a street vendor in the Feywild.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
well-
really nice.
Oh my god.
I was blind at the
Same
time.
thought goes through Ozzy's head that's gone through everyone's head today. These guys need a god?
These guys are involved in a war with the gods.
Huh.
Dude, every time you see Ozzy, I think you're talking about my character.
There might be a little confusion there, but
There is. That's why I'm like,
I'm
oh
like,
shit.
We could always
Think
government name
one's
him.
Ozzy is in Australia, and then think the other one isn't
Hey.
Australian.
Think of it as I guess think of it as Aussie, like AUSSIE.
Yeah. Or you could just be like Osborne from now on. but-
Sure.
Yeah.
We could always full name the bunny too. Or I can start calling him Bunny Wabbit full time.
Yeah.
Don't call me a bunny rabbit.
Bunny Wabbit.
Isn't that what you are?
I am a herringon. I am not a bunny rabbit.
It hops like a bunny. It's got ears like a bunny. It's a bunny.
Did you just call me an it?
I did.
Right now, as the squirrel from like 10 feet below the rest of you just goes, right, hang on. No, so.
Aren't you just a squirrel? But like magic?
Okay, since when are you so racist?
He's the
My
squirrel.
bad. My fault. You know what? That's my bad. He is still Bunny Wabbit though.
Man, we face a different kind of discrimination every day, and no one really knows.
So hold on, you're
Maybe
a
there's
full blown
some
animal.
speciesism.
I used to it, grew up with it, but
Yeah. Which is odd, because I know this group is tolerant of gnomes. So this is odd. It's
anyways.
an odd one to be weird about.
Alright, well.
Right.
Don't die, guys.
Who called me the bunny rabbit again?
Zabla.
Cool. I'm gonna punch him in the balls and then zoom off.
Oh my god.
Ozzy, you
Um,
You're
go
not gonna be able to catch me.
Ozzy,
I'm
you
not
go
trying to catch you.
200 feet around. As you go, yeah, truly, like, I don't remember the correct.
If I'm still hastened,
math.
I can move 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't even get a reaction at that point. You're moving too quick.
As you are punched in the balls, handed a bottle of goblin piss, Zevlo, you see the Aragon run off. Whatever new
Hey,
assignment
Zevlo.
this is.
That's an invincibility potion. You should drink it.
I was told this was Goblin Plus 20 seconds ago. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb.
Oh, and you take.
For a punch from him, you take a lot of damage.
Yeah. You're gonna take a lot of damage. You take
We're about to go into war.
11 points of damage.
That actually is just tickling Zablo. I'm gonna be so real with you.
I
He's
know it
fine.
is.
Oh, I'm gonna kill a bunny.
Because
Oh
I have a
my
D8
god.
plus 6 plus 1 for all my hits.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I am so glad I love the taste of rabbit. Okay.
Does he use his like fist or does he like hit?
Oh,
him
no,
like a
he just
Two
straight-
kangaroo?
punches.
No, he punches him.
Mhm.
Straight in.
Okay.
With technique, he
Mhm.
hits him with, like, actually very similar technique to Bo. A scary amount of good technique behind that punch.
I really hope the rabbit forgets he stay next to Zablo later. It'd be great. Someone should probably warn the rabbit. Maybe he should talk to Henry about what happens when you're small and piss off the big blue one. I don't know if he likes his organs internal, but that's not going to last very long. Possibly.
As you all look after Ozzy, Ozzy has stopped and is talking to Henry. and Henry is just very confused talking to him before finally Henry like throws his hands up in the air and hands him a long silver tube.
Okay. Yeah, no, fair.
Ozzy, it's not a thing. Right? Neuralizer anywhere in your inventory.
That's crazy. Does that have a limited window to work? Does he have to come do that right now? No? It's just he just
No
wipe.
magic on this one.
That's crazy.
It's modify memory technically. So as you all watch Ozzy run off, assumedly to go join his separate team, you see Henry, who just had a weird interaction, is now walking with Quintus, who is in full suit, sunglasses still. They used to see these sunglasses have an odd tint to them. Carrying over his shoulder a full gun. What would look like an M1 Garand is currently being held over Quintus's shoulder as he's like, right, so again, you want me to reload this thing like I know how to. And second off, once I waste the first 8 shots, because I'm good at hitting from hiding, what do you expect me to do? As Henry just listens but clearly doesn't and just goes, I see the giant knife on your belt. I don't care. As he walks up to the group. Y'all, how are we? That's a dumb question. There isn't any other question I could ask right now that has the gravitas of the situation included. So let's just be real casual about it. Like we're not all probably gonna die. How you doing?
We're not gonna
Been better.
die. We'll be okay.
We'll thug it out.
Hopefully.
But
He's gonna die. As he
okay.
points soft to Quintus. Okay, why am I?
You know what? No, I get the vibe. I really do.
You look like a douche.
Yeah. No. Wait, hold on. He's onto something.
No,
Matt. No.
I don't believe so.
I feel like I've mugged someone like him before.
What?
First of all, you're not incorrect that I'm an asshole. Second of all, that was it.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna die.
No, it's fine. I assure you, he gives to orphans on the regular, which isn't actually a joke. That's very kind of him to do.
Mike's reaction to that.
Yeah, just a nice thing that Quintus does. One of the very few nice things.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. As Henry just kind of dismisses Quintus for a moment as he goes off, walks somewhere else. All right. Well, Spicy Eldon, I would give you guns. You're in the stealth team. Spicy, it doesn't seem like gun's a great idea for you. Eldon, did you want a gun? Did you want a better gun?
Oh, a better gun, you said.
You want
Better.
a better gun?
Better gun.
Okay. Well, I got nothing high power like technically I guess the musket has more muzzle velocity, but this thing's got more shots. He'll hand you a broom handle or a broomstick. That is the there's a lot of different models for it. I'm just gonna look up broomstick and show you a photo and you'll know. Along with that, he hands you, and nobody laugh at this name. They are called stripper clips.
What now?
That's
Why?
That's what they're called. The things that go in an M1 Garand and the Mauser.
Oh, the Mauser. Okay.
Mauser.
Okay.
If I just call it there's 100 guns called the Mauser, so I can't just say the Mauser.
That's the one I think of every time I hear a Mauser, though.
Yeah, right.
Han Solo.
It makes me think of like the German guns.
I always think of Han
it's a
Solo's
German
gun.
But really, this is a cowboy gun for anyone who doesn't know. This thing was invented way back when. And you see Henry hands you like 3 stripper clips, so all in total, that is about like 6 shots out of this thing, a per. And Henry kind of looks at it. I know, same as a revolver, technically automatic though, so better. I wish I could give you more, pal. I don't really. Guns are in short supply, and I made a lot, but not that many. As for bigger artillery is HR gave most of those scrolls away. Okay, no, we'll improvise here. Why not? Henry pulls out a scroll that is clearly from his own secret stash. Holds both of them out. One is Death Ward, one's Fireball. One's what?
I'll take
One's Death Ward, one's Fireball. Who wants what?
Who's he giving? Just to anyone?
He's
Or
pointing
to-
it to the group. These are like the two he can spare.
I'll take Death Ward. Since no one else is saying
Alright.
anything.
I've already
You're
got a
going
fireball.
with the biggest group. Makes sense. As for anyone else, he looks at the fireball in his hand. This is an instant fireball, or what I like to call a delayed fireball that's had all the time to it. I mean, the second you open it and chant the words, you and whatever is in within 30 feet of you blow up. So,
So it's a suicide bomb.
I didn't want to call it that, but yeah.
I'll take it.
Is that Zevlo or Ezekiel?
What do you think?
Zevlo.
Yes. The answer was Zevlo.
I don't want to dish you, big guy. You sure you're smart enough for it?
Probably. What's the worst case? I blow myself up?
Technically, the worst case is the magic doesn't work, but yeah, no, I guess you're right. As he hands you over the scroll.
Sick.
For looking at the rest of you. Alright. As for the rest of y'all, I wish I could do more, but I can't. Thanks for making me a guy again. Thank you for my life back. Thank you.
Of course, Henry. We love you, little man.
Oh my god.
You're still a raccoon in our hearts, though, to be honest.
I don't know, I'm a full guy out here.
Dude, bro.
I'll be in Sniper's Nest, so I'll be also providing Halo for everyone, so I'll be on comms, calling out what needs to be called out. If you ever see a shot come from somewhere and then that place blow up, that's them hitting the Sniper's Nest with a fireball, which is me dead. So look out for that. I don't know. Prefer for the body to at least make it home. Be nice. As for the rest of you, Richie told me to come around and ask. I don't have a next of kin. I'd like to be written down.
That means like children, isn't it?
Means
Family.
family.
Or family.
Means
I got you.
existing family they can bring your body to.
Well, I don't.
No.
Even
I
friends.
probably don't want. Actually, no, probably
Your
not.
kids are in an orphanage.
I don't want to give them. I want to give my children my body.
It's not,
I'm gonna
not
put
just
Fred
dumping
and
your
Greg.
corpse on the steps. It's
gonna
going
put
up to the kids, telling them the dad's dead.
I'm gonna put Fred and Greg.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you put down
I'm
Fred and
gonna
Greg.
put my brothers.
Harry?
Okay.
Huh?
Down your brothers.
Hmm? I feel like
What
this
do?
should have come up sooner. Never thought about this in the slightest.
What?
Really?
No,
Really?
never considered this option until this actual moment.
Oh my god.
That is wow. Just okay.
This is a yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right. Just take my body back to my parents' museum, the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian?
Well, now?
Take
But-
your body back to what?
The Smithsonian? Like the museum? My parents? Come on. Y'all thought I was loaded for nothing? Possibly.
For
You
nothing.
left Smith,
Uh-huh.
Smithsonian.
Uh-huh.
That feels pertinent. Okay. As Henry begins to write down Mr. and Mrs. Smithsonian.
That's almost as crazy as William Shakespeare.
Yeah. It's a crazy lore drop right there.
Ezekiel Smithsonian.
It's so funny.
As Henry looks around, Eldon, do you have I know you told me to write. Do you want me to write down sure we could find her, but do you want?
Probably, but
Alright. Okay. We'll find her. If it doesn't work out. Anyone else? Mara. Anywhere in particular? If I don't get a next to kin, I might as well write down a nice spot.
I don't know. I don't want to die.
Well, none of us want to die.
Well,
what?
What?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Henry finishes down spicy little mama. Gang slash kids. As gang will also, whatever's there needs to be informed.
right here.
See, he after a while looking at the list and just looks around, writes down one last name. See him. All right. Well, I don't want to bring down the mood too much, but good luck, guys. Henry walks away with Quintus in tow. As for the rest of you, see Henry is still stopping around with other people, here and there, asking for any names they would like to be written down on a large list. We'll jot down the others later, just in case. As for everyone else, gotta gear up and go time.
God damn.
You all make your way slowly but surely to each of your respective captains, leaders, whoever's going to be heading the operation on your side. You see Eldon, Spicy. You walk up to see Raps currently just doing brass check. No one knows what brass check is. Brass check is checking to see if you have a bullet currently in the barrel. As for everyone else in that little group, there's going to be Spicy, it's going to be Rat, it's going to be Eldon, there's going to be the Boogeyman. On the team of you, Ezekiel, you are Ezekiel, you appear to be going with like another kind of group of misfits similar to yourself, what it looks like whoever is not out of that group currently serving in medical or another kind of thing. Looks like you guys are going around and are being the semi-mobile force. You are not only going in to help and support other forces who are currently taking other places, but you are also going to be there in case an enemy attack comes on and someone needs to hold the defense, even if they die for it. Let's see. Athena, you are currently in the back line, though you have been given a chance by Ratatosker to go up to any of the frontline groups you like. He'll take you there. But for now, you are in the back line sorting supplies with everyone else. If there's a group you'd like to go with, Ratatosker can let you. But for now, you are very useful in supply lines. Moving heavy objects is, believe it or not, kind of your specialty because you can summon so many animals.
Yeah.
Amara, you walk out to the plains and see here you are going to be fitted with some kind of gas technology that is going to let you stabilize. It's an Attack on Titan ODM rig, as it is designed for you to sort of grip on and stabilize and pull you in directions faster while you're flying with your wings. This whole thing is basically going to make it so you can keep up with the Spitfires as they fly. As you are getting like hooked up to this gear, you see, oddly enough, old man Hammerfell walks past you and is going to be heading in the plains. As he kind of looks at the controls, he knows what he's doing. You also see, oddly enough, Hammerfell is in some like real fancy gear. You see, currently 2 large-looking chains that are hanging from his hip. You see his current war scythe, though this one appears to be shaped like an actual scythe. And you see his clown mask that is a skull underneath, giving a whole very Grim Reaper motif to his whole getup. As he climbs into the cockpit, just gives you a nod as the rest of the Hammerfell crew follows in. And as for Silro, you are going up with Bodhi and Richie. As you like start your walk over, Bodhi himself appears to be quiet. He is saying something in Japanese you can't recognize, but he is on his knees. Appears to be talking to some form of Buddha or another prayer object. You're not actually sure who the Buddha is. But you see him with a small pendant that looks very much like that. You see Richie still sitting in the dirt. You can hear him mumbling something under his breath. Toro, as you join a group that is oddly matching your vibe very well, you it is an odd thing. You are connected to a moray in a way you didn't think you would be. But of the family line, you've only ever actually seen 2. You know how James fights, and you know how he operates. But Richie, in this moment, you are getting mixed signaling from. It is odd. It is both a reluctant soldier who does not want to be there, and a man who knows his participation in the success of this mission is critical. And as you move by this moray, you get the same odd feeling you sometimes get when you are in the presence of this family line, this champion line. And well, you've thought about Richie more in the last 10 seconds than you have probably ever. And as you walk by him in a state that is completely different from his normal self, or well, what you know to be his normal self, it puts things in perspective. As a happy-go-lucky Deadpool kind of insane fun guy, you see what is stripped away when you take all of that. Just a sad man. A sad man sitting here, which you can hear now. He is reciting poetry to himself underneath his breath. It's nothing you would recognize, though. Has an odd tempo, a tempo that is unnerving, and you quickly realize because it's to this tempo of marching. And as Richie, finally, you don't want to go to war with a soldier. Boots, 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 all different poems. Virgil circles through. You see the beginning of the battle out there, looking up from Richie. As, without even having to look at it, Richie gets up, turns around. Alright, let's go, y'all. Come on. Steadies himself and walks forward. As each of you follow your own soldier into battle, each one with a different feeling about the coming fight, I suppose. Though, from the faceless is a concerning difference, except maybe Richie. As the faceless, including Bodhi, including Rat, including everyone, walk through this space, each one of you who is paired up with them, you don't get the sense that this is reluctant or anything like that. In fact, you get the sense of this is where they would like to be. You realize, each one of you in your own different way, that the Faceless is just a group of old soldiers, mercenaries, priests that like hurting people for different reasons. Bodhi loves the thrill of a fight, can't turn it down. Richie's sometimes leans into something more insane. And for the rest of them, you don't actually know their reasons. Maybe they're just really good at it. Maybe it's all they were ever really good at. But as you follow soldiers who are not frightened for the battle ahead, in fact, look forward to it, an odd sense of alleviation comes to all of you as you all feel hopeful for the next fight. And that's where we're going to leave off.
Damn.
Wow.
Still pretty,
I'm
huh?
depressed now.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Wow. Shit.
I have to go to bed sad now.
And I have to get up work.
Wow. Jesus.
Oh, God.
That's so real.
Damn.
Sorella.
With bigger scale comes sadder things.
Oh yeah.
More in-depth story.
They were all soldiers. And